Okay, so normally it should be started now. And we're going to jump straight. Oh, my bad, I have. Should be started now. Okay. Okay, so we're going to continue what we started yesterday. So we are here. Okay, so wait, why do I hear echo of myself? Yesterday, so we are. Oh yeah, because I have Twitter live on. Okay. Okay, so wait, are there people yet? Oh yeah, 40 on Twitter and 3 on YouTube. So hi everyone, bonjour. Yeah, so we're going to continue where we left yesterday. So we had the interface almost done, the main interface, so we can switch between like the chat. I added some like nice little color thing. We have the country with a little icon. The only thing I changed since then was just the customer detail. I improved it a little bit. And yeah, so the goal of today is to so that will be today's program. So to have the chat embedding, so we can add it on the websites, make the embedding scripts, and add customization. So and also probably improve this part. So like something like make this a little bit nicer. So I'm going to write that down. Client UI. Okay. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start by letting the AI work on the chat embedding thing. And in the meantime, I'm going to, why do I switch? I'm going to do research for the design. So what I like to do is Milanot. Up. And wait, where is the chat? Oh, here. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to just find some design ID because so we took inspiration from all of those, but now I need to make something that looks nice for the client. So like this part. So this chat here is going to be like the good morning, probably 5 a.m. It's no, it's 10 a.m. here in Thailand. But yeah, good morning. If it's 5 a.m. for you, then good morning. It's early. Yeah, so improve this part, and I think for this one we want to have like to preview it as like mobile or something. Yeah, so this should take the whole screen because we're going to put that into an iframe and then embed it into the website. So yeah, I think so. I did a bit of research on what would be the best way to do that, so we don't waste too much time. Yeah, check. And yeah, so what I'm going to do, so based on that, write product requirement document to turn, I don't want to write AI, maybe to my junior dev. Let's try to trick it into writing something useful. To implement all that. So all I have for now is is going to be the this page. The live chat page, so what the user see. Okay, here, so okay, so yeah, I'm going to try to get ChatGPT to write me a list of instructions that I can just then put into there, like step by step, and then so he can write the most of the thing for us. And yeah, and then we do the finishing touches and other manually. So hosted at chat project for now. So do it step by step, I guess. Okay, let's try what we can get from that. And in the meantime, I'm going to improve that to make it like full screen. And this is basically what's going to show up in the little like widget thing. So maybe we can have something like smaller. Yeah, I guess that will do. Okay, so we're going to just have that here so we can preview in real time. Yeah, perfect. Okay, is it working? Okay, I will go back to that right after. Oh, wait, is it done already? Huh. Okay, I guess it's already done. Oh, that was fast. Probably requirement document. Okay, I guess. Let's try this again. I think I should be able to just give it to it directly. Wait, why is it not working? Why? Okay, I'm just going to put that here then. So live embed. Okay. And so let's try, because we tried that the first day and it didn't really work because it was just too many things, but I guess that's a smaller little thing and there is more details. So let's try this way. Up. And how many people? Okay, 150 on Twitter and 2 on YouTube and 1 on one on Twitch. Well, in any case, hi to everyone watching. And yeah, so let's try to build that. To show the yeah, I want to show the and use the, how do you call that, requirement document, PRD, yeah, PRD file. I use a PRD file. So let's start by endpoint that loads I guess the widget. Is that how you call it? A widget to website. But one thing, I want to make the installation super simple. So if possible, but wait, so I need to check in the database or in the model or whatever, server models. I guess project model. So the thing here, I want to make it really, really simple for users to install it. And ideally, I want something like where you can just do maybe like with packages like npm install and like the name of the, like you don't have to just npm install. And for that, we can just like automatically add the website domain when it fetches the script or something like that. So I think there is a way to make it easy, but I guess we can do that later. What messaging service are you going to use? WebSocket. Yeah, this is using WebSocket. So we have like the chat is already working. We've done most of it. Like we have the interface here, and then if I send up, then it's automatically going to be added here. So it's using WebSocket. I don't think it's using WebSocket.io. It's just the basic, the base thing. But I use something with Nitro and Next. So maybe it uses it under the hood. I'm not sure. So making simple script and point loader. Okay, let's try. Maybe that loads. Yeah, let's try with something simple first. We're going to do really step by step to avoid overwhelming it. So up script is installed to the website. Okay, let's start with that. And in the meantime, I'm going to make that full screen and clean it up a little bit. So I think this is root. It's going to be into app, pages, and chat project ID. Okay. So we have some padding we can get rid of. I think I can actually just remove all that. And let's see from here. Okay, that looks more like it, but I want to have this at the bottom. And this part take the whole width. So ucard. Okay, but now the problem is there is some overflow and it looks quite terrible. So maybe if I do remove that, if I do hate screen, hateful, yeah. So okay, let's try to remove that for now. So yeah, I think I'm going to be limited if I use the card component. So I'm just going to use my own div. That will make things simpler, I think. Up. Okay, and now, okay, that seems to be working. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So let's look for some design ideas. Hey, hi Pratik. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, Pratik, yeah. So up. Let's look for inspiration. Dribble is really nice for that. So I kind of like having this with, so the goal of the app is to have like human first, where you can just, you know, you don't get a bot reply. But I think it's still useful to get like AI pre-made answers in case people need to answer fast. But we're going to do that later. I think for now, the base version will only have the chat. So I like the idea of the widget, where it's just like you choose what you want. So actually I had that on, maybe they removed it, but I really like that. Oh, I don't think it's available here. But there was like a support widget where people could choose between ask the AI, and it's like the fastest, or ask agents, and then there is like other stuff. So Yeah, I like this. I like the AV. I guess this is crisp. So crisp looks good, honestly. I really like this one actually. So I'm going to save this one. I'm running so much already. I've been in my own bubble for a while, looking at drizzle going search engines. Yeah, so the thing is, if you want to make interface, you can use V0, and it's great, but the design is very limited. So for example, like it's not going to be able to really be creative. Wait, is it not working anymore? Yeah, it's not really creative. So if you want something a bit unique, okay, somehow. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. So we did the base interface on Visio, but the initial version was way more ugly. But what I did is that I give a reference to Visio, and then it was able to improve everything a lot. So what I like to do is to just make a base version with a feature I want. And so I just ask Visio, and then once all the features I want are here, then I ask it to, use some vibes or like design I like, and then use it as a reference. And then what I do is I take a screenshot, because Visio use Next.js, and I don't use Next.js, so I'm just taking a screenshot, putting it into Cursor, and now we got our interface, and then I did some manual modifications. So, and I'm pretty happy with the result. Like it looks fairly decent. So yeah, that's my workflow when it comes to like design. But I like spending some time on Dribble and collecting designs. So up here, this is going to be for the actual widget. So we have this. What browser is that? This is using Arc, but it's discontinued. I wouldn't recommend getting into it. It's really good, but they're abandoning it. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's not updated anymore. You can try Zen browser in the meantime. Like it looks really similar. It has slightly less feature. It's open source, but it's running under Firefox. So your extension are not going to work exactly the same. But it's good. It's just when you are used to Arc, it gets a bit hard to switch. But it's a good alternative. Like if you are not used to Arc, it's great. Vivaldi. I never heard of that. Wait. Browser. Let's see. Interested. I never heard of it, but I really like the vertical tab layout. Like for me, this is so good. And then you can just have do it like that with multiple wait. Then you can just up. Then you can have multiple things. I don't know. It's just so convenient. It's hard to get out of it. So yeah, I don't know. Until I find an alternative, I'm just going to keep using Arc. Okay, so let's continue looking for design ideas. So we have this one. No, this one is ugly. One thing I like with Crisp is that you can personalize that. So this is pretty cool. But damn, I would really love to. Let me see if I can log into TalkNotes and if they change the widget thing. I can just log in with Google, because I don't want to dox my password stuff. Yes, they still have it. Nice. So I'm going to use that because I made it myself. So this was from TalkNotes. And so I don't like this, how it's made. I like having the little bubble here, but here, support and feedback. And then AI support chat So I didn't have the actual like live chat, but so there was just like send an email and just open the email, and then AI support chat. So you know, there, and then you have something like that. So I really like this interface where you can just actually, oh wait, it's remove the whole thing. Yeah, so I think we're going to do something like that. I'm going to screenshot that. Up. I'm going to put that here, and we're going to, I mean, yeah, it's actually fairly similar to Crisp. And check. That way you know where you are, if it's AI support chat or if it's like live person support chat. But AI stuff will come later. Like for now, I just want a working like live chat. So let's try to create something like that. So the hero, so we're not going to have that for now. It's just going to be this part. So we have the hero section, need help, welcome to support center. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to copy that. Oh, wait, so v1 server roots embed v1.js set header content tag consent. Oh, okay, so this should be the script. Then the script will allow us to load this little widget here. So we're going to try that. But we're going to try it in a dummy page. So pages and I guess index. So if I just go to localhost, up, and we want to see here. So up, use head. So use head is scripts is for next. How do I? Okay, so v1. So embed v1. v1.js. Okay. And now, yes, okay, cool. So we can load the script. Script is installed. So if you remember, this is the script we have here. Now, the problem with this is that I want to, so to make it load faster, we want to use Minify, I don't know how you pronounce that, but it's basically going to remove all the unused stuff. You could view, yeah, I use Next. Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's just so much easier compared to React and Next. So I just I just love using it. So okay, good, but I want to later. So what we're going to do is to have the script into our assets folder or somewhere else, and then load it through the endpoint. So the endpoint is going to fetch the thing, and then yeah, but yeah, and then if we want to customize thing, okay, I know how to do it. So okay, and let's not use auth3 for now because it's super expensive. What is this SaaS doing? So this is going to be a really simple support live chat. So basically what you can find on app. So this is my own app. So I use Crisp right now, but it has some limitations. So yeah, you just open it and you can just talk, and then on the back end you can answer chats. So this is what we're doing. So it's not like something, you know, incredible out of the ordinary, but this is more like a fun little project. And yeah, so then you can then we're trying to, so right now we're trying to embed that into the website. So I want to minify later. So so maybe have a script into the last folder and then load it through the event handler. Let's try that, because especially for like cache and stuff like that, like we want the script to load fast. We don't want to slow down the website where it's installed. So yeah. Okay, and in the meantime, I guess we can continue to fix that. So we're trying to, wait, can I open a new tab of that? Oh yes, can I do two things? Oh, that would be amazing. So let's go back to our original design and let's do it like that. So okay, make it like this. I want to rename that into, I can do that later, to be the embedded chat. So full height width. Okay. Keep the same colors for now, but yeah, so we want the hero, like the header section, to be like colored and looks nice and stuff like that. Current features. So do not remove current features. And I think, yeah, we don't need those. Email support, clear chat, go top. So don't add clear chat, email support, or go top. We don't need them for now. We need them. Okay. What else do we need? And yeah, no default messages, I guess. Okay, let's try with that. And I want to have the improved version of that eventually. Like I would like to have Markdown eventually, but because I want to be able to add like images and other stuff, but we'll see that later. So, okay, this one is doing the design, and this one is doing the script. So, okay, assets embed v1. Use storage. What does this do? Oh, I didn't know there was use storage feature, but okay. What does it say? Actually, I don't know what this does, so let's ask. But yeah, so everything right here is going to be loaded, and it's just going to make things much easier. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty good. We just need to fix this thing here, the border. But damn it, yeah, it pretty much one-shotted it. Just those, like the arrows, the clothes and stuff. Not perfect, but AI support chat. Yeah, I still want the little background thing. I think it's a fun little addition. And I want to have this little thing. Chill coding sounds better than vibe coding. Yeah, so the reason I named it this way is because it's not pure vibe coding. I'm not doing 100, it's not full AI code. We tried. That was the original plan, just to vibe code, but I think it's shit. It's not good if you make a bit complex app, and in this case, we need like loading scripts and stuff. So this is just, yeah, just a mix of both. But like yesterday, I spent maybe like 1 hour doing the logo. You know, finding nice name, logo, and stuff like that. So normally I never do that because it's a waste of time. The logo really don't matter, but I'm more like optimizing for fun. And if we have to wait, or if I want to take a break, I have like a I do have Project Zomboid loaded. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but really, really fun game. So I don't know if at some point I'm bored. Is it? I'm going to keep that. Yeah, so if at some point I want to do something else, I will just play Project Zomboid while the AI is working. Okay, so in the meantime, so we have the base of this. So for the design, we want, I wanted to go back to the hero specifically, so I'm going to load that. Project ID, I'm just going to accept all that. So header, and can I do BG pattern? Yes, okay, so that looks a bit better. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's like this little pattern in the background. And I have others. Pattern. Oh, I will show you how to make them easily after. I think we have grid. Yeah, but I'm just going to use the Aztec one. Okay, I will change maybe later. But if you want to do it, it's actually fairly simple. So you can go to hero patterns. Yep. And here you have like a bunch of patterns you can use. So find the one you like. I think Aztec, for example, I really like this one. Then you can, you can like customize things a little bit. But what I like to do, especially with Tailwind, is to have black and white. Ah, damn. Up. I think that's what I use. And yeah, and I think background color you might want to remove this later, but that's so the website is super buggy. That's only annoying thing. But so we're going to put that. Jeez. Okay, choose. That's going to drive me crazy. Up. Okay. Then we're going to put some foreground, and then so you can copy that stuff here. And then if you go into your Tailwind or CSS, I don't know, main CSS, then you can just put that into like yeah, so you can just copy this part. Wait, so let me show you. I'm just going to, yeah. So when you copy it, you will have all this stuff. You only want this part, URL, data, whatever. So you can copy that, remove the rest, and then you can turn it into a variable. So for example, here, if I name it background image, background image is a Tailwind thing. So this is to indicate that this is going to be a Tailwind property, and then this is the name of the thing. So this is for Tailwind at least, but Aztec, yeah, and then you can just pass your thing. And now, and again, I already have this, so it probably won't make a big difference, but if I go back to my thing, and I'm pretty sure that I missed something and it's not going to work. If I just do BG Aztec, yeah, well, it works, nice. So we still have the main difference with the one I had before is the opacity, so it's not the same. But actually, yeah, I'm just going to use the pattern Aztec thing, and then you can change things a little bit, I think. So you have to go in there, yeah, here, fill opacity. Then you can change to whatever you want. So I'm going to remove this and going to use the one I already had. So up, fill opacity, then I can change maybe to 0.1, and then as you can see, it update the thing. So that's a nice little trick to make cool, I don't know how you call that, but cool backgrounds. And I use it for, it's really useful for web design. Like, for example, here you can see I have like a grid background. This is exactly the same. I actually took the grid. They have a grid somewhere. No, they have a grid somewhere. I don't know how they named it, but it's from here. And you can even ask AI to generate like SVG pattern for you. So it's quite nice. I really like it. But yeah, so let's go back to 05 maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. And we have our badge thing here. U badge color. So what it looks like in the original one. Yeah, so it was a bit darker. So what I'm going to do, neutral. I guess that can do. The problem though is, well, let's try. If I scroll, I think it's going to, I think the chat message is slightly, okay. Because the problem, if we scroll, then there is no like, wait, if I just send that again. Yeah, see, there is no like differentiation between the header and the thing. Let's see our references. How does Crisp handle that? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But still, I don't know. I guess the color is a bit different here, but because the thing is, I do want to have, so it's going to use tailwind colors in any case, but what if I use, no, it's too bright. I don't know. I'm not a designer, so that's one of my limitations. But I want to find a way to really separate those. What software do you use to make this live? This is OBS. It's free. You can just OBS. But to stream, I also use, what's the name? Rustream, because it's streaming on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. And OBS by default only support one unless you have plugins, and I didn't want it to have like plugins and stuff, so yeah, I just paid for it. But OBS is free. Like if you just want to stream in one platform, it's free. I think it's open source, but yeah, really, really nice. Yeah, so how do we make this looks good? And yeah, no problem. I don't know. I guess that's a detail. We can check that later. But type your message. I do want border gray maybe. Yeah, much better. Okay, so I guess, oh, there is a, what is this thing here? Oh, I think it's because I'm recording, but I think it's not related to the, yeah, okay. This is not related to the app. Okay. So let's go with this for now. It's not perfect, but we should have the basics. Oh, I want to remove first this. I don't use hero icon. FA6 solid. Okay, that looks, that should looks better. Huh. Why is it not loading at all anymore? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I will see that later. Okay, so script is installed. So now, so this should serve the script properly. Yeah, I wanted to know what use storage does. So simple in okay, I use storage server.assets. Oh, I do have an asset folder here. I didn't know about that. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, that will do. Up. Okay, and so we want to minify it, which means it's going to like compress some stuff. It's going to just make like many things easier by enhancing the message input. What do you mean exactly by enhancing the message input? Cursor? What the heck is that? No, I think there is a way to minify. Wait, how do I okay, I can handle that later, I think. So I'm not going to do the minify yet. So okay, good. Now make it so it loads the embed chat according to the document. So according to the okay. So let's try. Hey Nico, thank you for this amazing content. I don't know, I think it's for me it's a bit boring. It's just it's just me yapping and coding. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons I'm streaming is because that's the thing. Most of the time it's boring stuff. When you launch a project, it's just trying to figure out how to fix a bug or whatever. So that's the reality. How many people are there? Okay, almost 400 on Twitter and 5 on YouTube. I watched your 2 SaaS video. Oh yeah, so those ones are yeah, they have lots of like video editing and stuff, so it's like more entertaining than like I think the live stream yesterday was like 8 hours, so I don't think anyone is going to ever watch that. But yeah, it's fun to do anyway. Yeah, I hope I have a new video coming, like it's planned, it's recorded. I just need to do the editing, which I don't know how long it's going to take, but probably a while. But yeah, I hope that eventually I'm going to post it. So send logs button. I guess we wait, so we had a chat icon yesterday that we used for the logo, so maybe we can reuse that to the chat. Is that Peer AI editor? I don't know what Peer AI is. Oh, it's like a this is a this is Cursor. I don't. It's crazy, like thousands of editors, but no, this is Cursor. I'm using Cursor. For us, noob dev waiting from me. Yeah, I guess that's also the goal. Is just to share a few tricks like the hero pattern. I think this one, not many people know that this is actually a thing, and it's fairly easy to use. So yeah, it's just heropatterns.com, and you can use it everywhere. But yeah. So, okay, I can close that. We have some references here. And so define page meta. Yeah, I don't really care. Is embed through. So let's see the script. So we don't need that anymore. Main. But is it working? I don't think so. So let's wait. We need full screen for that, I think. We should base URL. Yeah, but why is it not working? So, okay, I'm going to close that for now. Logs. Why do we have logs? PI logs. Oh, wait, I think it over-engineered things a little bit. For now, just we do want to have, yeah, so I'm going to look for Iconify browse icon, and where is the one we downloaded? Oh, I think it was this one. Wait, can I actually how do I do? Oh, download. So we're going to put that into the public folder and chat icon. Okay. So just maybe okay, let's see what we can get from that. Product ID. Yeah, at the end it should look something like that, but let's see. Can I zoom out? Can you still see, because I zoomed out, because it's really hard, like there is too many things, so it's easier to, like, we see more stuff when it's zoomed out a little bit. So, okay, so up, I'm just going to yeah, so this is a test page with the font we defined yesterday for the branding, and just okay, up, and now, so the goal is to have the widget load here, and then I can click on it and it open this. If we can have that, then geez, what's that? Why? Oh. Okay, yeah, so that's okay, that's an exception, like a edge case that I need to keep in mind. Okay, so if we don't have a break, then the chat is weird. Okay, but in the meantime, we just want to have this to load here. Make sure your next development server is running. Floating chat button. So what happens if I just reload that? Nice. Ah, it's working. So good. And can I send it? Hello from Pim is not set. Okay. So up. Small when sending. Okay. Nico, in your opinion, do you think the ideation process coming up with good ideas more important than actually building and differentiating? For example, I want to build a Duolingo type AI assist with the user's voice, like talking to themselves or some kind of self-therapy, but a bunch of those apps already exist. I don't know if simple ways is enough to market. That's actually a good question. So the thing is, and I keep saying that, but it really depends on how experienced you are when it comes to shipping apps. If you're starting from zero, then in any case, you're going to have to ship lots and lots and lots of different apps to learn the basic skills, basically. So I wouldn't spend too much time on the ideation. Now, in my case, where I know how to make the app, from a technical point of view, I know the marketing channels that are available, then I think in my case, I'm at a stage where it's important to spend more time to think about what I'm focusing on, because I'm not lacking skills, I'm lacking time. So yeah, I feel like this is just one of the situations where like when I was starting out, I was just shipping tons of apps until I knew how to make good apps and stuff like that. So I wouldn't really, make the app as soon as you can, like 1-2 weeks if you can, and then try to market it. Even if it's not perfect, just to go through the process of like learning like distribution channels, maybe like how to do marketing on Reddit and a bunch of all those things. Then it's just going to make things much easier for any future project. So I would really recommend, to just learn the basics. Don't really think too much about what the idea is, even if it's like a to-do list or if it's just a basic to-do list app, of course it's going to be a bit hard to market. But if you have something that's something you build, you can just post on Reddit, like Hacker News and stuff like that, and see how it goes. It's probably not going to work well anyway, so it's like it's not a big deal. I think your first project is never going to work really well, and no, it's not working. Or maybe I need to refresh. Oh no, it is working. Let's try. Yeah, great. Nice. I have disruptive value, but I need lovable subscription. No, you don't need lovable subscription. Just learn to code, man. You don't need lovable and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I think they had. Yeah, I think I saw that. Free weekend. Yeah, so you have 17 hours to give it a shot. Do you need to learn coding, or you can make apps with tools like ChatGPT? Yeah, I would always recommend to learn to code, because it's like you will be limited very quickly by what the AI can do. Like for example, here we tried like 2 days ago when I was just starting the project to have it make the whole app. It was not working. So it's not possible. It cannot do like really complex things yet. So yeah, just learn to code. You can use the AI as your assistant. So instead of like writing all the code yourself, you can just say like, hey, do that for me. But yeah. So okay, we have the little loading thing. Now I want the okay, we'll deal with personalization later. For now, so V1. Tailwind color hex. Yep. I want to copy this one. And background color, so I think that will be this one. Now if I refresh, yeah, okay, perfect. So it matches the color, but we will change that later anyway. Okay. I think it deserves to be a bit bigger though. So where is the iframe size? Height, okay, 480p. So we want to find where it's defined, 480p. So that's going to be maybe like that. This looks better. Yeah, perfect. That looks great. But on mobile, yeah, on mobile it looks weird. So let's see how we can do that on mobile so it looks good. Because most people will be on mobile. So okay, so it's when it's on mobile, we do want to have the whole screen. So to have the take the whole screen. Which app or tool do you think will work in 2025? What do we mean by that? Because it's it's not really about the tool, and no one can know that. And if I knew that, I would be doing it already. So yeah, there's no there is no answer to this question, and anyone claiming they know what's going to work is either trying to sell you something or just clickbaiting. And like it's it's simple. No one can know. Like you can understand like trends, of course, like AI stuff catch attention way more easy. Like a live chat tool is a dumb idea. Like I'm doing it for fun. I wouldn't like. I know this is not going to be like a multi-million-dollar project. This is just like a fun little thing before I go on vacation. So yeah, don't listen to people who claim like, oh, build this app in 2025 if you want to make money. No, because then everyone makes the app and then everyone like is competing against each other. So that's not how it works. Great idea for improving the... Okay. Updated the script. So let's see. It doesn't look that good. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Wait, it's a bit too small, so... Interesting. Yeah, so what we want is to have up. Do you also only build web app? Do you also have tried iOS app? I did iOS app, but not as like it was like for Talk Notes. I had a mobile app, but I didn't really focus on it. I just focused on the web app. The new buyer, after I sold it, focused on mobile app first, and the app grew quite well from it. So I think it's good if you can make a good mobile app. Then you can get some organic distribution much easier than web apps, because if the app is good, if you get good reviews, etc., the app store is going to push it to users. So. And that's why they take a 30% cut, because they do marketing for you. So yeah, it's worth a try, but I've never personally like tried it directly. Like I've never done like a mobile app first, basically. So I couldn't tell you how to do it, but I think there is, if you go on Twitter and if you follow Adam up, he posts about mobile apps and stuff like that, so he has like really good content about that. So I would I would recommend having a look. Wow, 471 people. Well, hi everyone to those who just joined. Let's see. No, I want to go back to that. So yeah, problem. Screen. The close it. Okay. Yeah, so we want to have something like that where you just show the whole thing full screen instead of just here somehow. In the meantime, oh yeah, so we so we probably, so the problem is right now, so this is in an iframe, so it has like it's separated from the rest. So if I click on the cross, so there is no cross yet, but if I had a cross here and I click it, it's not going to understand, because it's like if there was like two different web pages. So I need to find a way to make them communicate. So have this, the iframe, and up this whole thing here. Yeah, here have it communicate with the other thing. So I think there should be a way for that, but let's finish this first. So if I refresh now, okay, that seems to be working. I just need to get rid of the cross thing. So the to open the chat is behind maybe. Actually going to add a screenshot here. Up. Because it's a chat box. How do we find ideas that are not already with lots of competition? Well, the thing is, so competition means that people are already looking for solutions. And like, you know, I used to think like, oh, no, I shouldn't focus on competition. But then I made this, and that's what my next video will be about. But generate ads, which has a ton of competition, and you still make good money. Like it make like maybe a couple hundred per day, a bit less than that, but. And there are like tons of competition. So it's not because there is competition, then you cannot make it work. Same with, I mean, even with Talk Notes. So I don't own it anymore, but I know the MRR, so monthly recurring revenue, is like almost 10,000. I think it's 10,000 by now. And yeah, there is like even voice notes. And I think it's free. They have like a free version. So like, oh, they removed the free version, I think. Oh, that's a nice studio setup. But yeah, so there are like lots of options that exist, and it doesn't mean that you cannot make it work. So it's just about, can you figure out if there is like distribution, and that's about it basically. Is it a live chat or chat with memory? What do you mean by that? This is a live chat, so if like this is for support. So if I refresh the page, then it's still here, like so it's saved. Wait, why is it doing this? Is wait up Z index. Okay. Yeah, and then in my dashboard I can access all the chats. So it's not like AI or something. It's just a support like chat. What are you going to do on vacation? I'm going to South Africa near Cape Town, just to visit because I have a friend there, and yeah, I don't know. I've never been, but I just booked my ticket and we'll see how it goes. Hey Nico from, how do you pronounce it? Abhinav. Yeah, hi to you too. You're still trying to vibe code. Yes and no. So that's why it's named like chill coding on Twitter. Right? On Twitter, I name it chill coding because it's just, yeah, it's just I use AI when it makes sense, but AI cannot do everything. So I'm just using AI when it makes sense, and when it doesn't, I'm just using manual, like coding manually. Johannesburg, I heard it's not super safe, no, in Johannesburg. Again, I don't know. I've never been, but that's what I heard. Let's see. Yeah, it still show this here. We don't want that. So no. Up. No. See the bubble. It should be hidden or behind the box. Wait, what is it doing now? Yeah, okay. Touch it, okay. Later. Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to vibe code my app. Might as well build it myself with proper architecture. Yeah. So what I do is I know, like, so first I asked ChatGPT like O3 for some reference, like how is it going to work, etc. if I need it. Otherwise, if I do it myself, I would just write that down manually. So that's actually what we did yesterday. So this is today's program. So we are doing that now, embedding chat and embedding. And yeah, and then for each step, I will manually use the AI or code myself when it makes sense, because AI cannot just do everything. It cannot. Up. So, okay. And is this working now? Well, oh, wait, so we want, yeah, okay, so we want that, test this. Jeez, still not. What's going on here? Close. Box the okay, let's try that. Have you been to Bali? Just got back at some vacation spot. Yeah, I've lived in Bali for 3 years. I moved to Bangkok recently, but yeah, I've been to Bali. It's great for vacation for sure. But the problem to live there is that now it's super expensive. Like it's made for tourists now. So it's super expensive, super crowded. So it's not as good as it used to be, in my opinion. Ah, finally. Okay, we got it working. And smile. Oh, yeah, perfect. So up, we can just open that, and then we have the thing. Amazing. And if we do responsive, perfect. Up, so it adapts to the thing. Okay. But yeah, so that's why I decided to move out, because it's just too crowded, too expensive, just many things basically. I missed your yesterday stream. I was working on a stream for 8 hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. I wasn't that tired. Like normally, if I'm with people, yeah, that's what I was explaining yesterday. Like if I'm with people, I get tired really quickly. But since it's stream, it's not like I don't have actual people around me, so somehow it's fine. I can walk, and I'm also walking slowly, like having fun. Like I'm just doing like, you know, stupid thing like spending 1 hour on the logo. It's like, yeah. So it's just a bit more fun. To be honest, vibe coding is not as easy as people show on the internet. Yeah. It's like the thing is, everyone is talking about the hype and like increasing the hype because, you know, people want to watch the YouTube videos, people want to buy the courses. So yeah, everyone want to to show that, hey, yeah, vibe coding is so amazing. But yeah, the truth is, it's not like it cannot do everything. It's a great tool for sure, but it's not going to replace everything and everyone. Why don't we have those little buttons now? Solid minus. Okay, so I think, what if instead we did, okay, I'm not really sure why the little buttons are not showing up here. Let's try to see why. Is that VS Code or the new one? This is using Cursor. I'm preparing for an interview. I have built a project. Hopefully I can clear it and then get the job as AI engineer. They want me to build a prototype where I fine-tune LLM. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Yeah, I think to find jobs, making projects and showcasing them is probably the easiest way. But again, I'm not a I'm not a employee, so you shouldn't probably listen to me to hiring tips. Hi Nico, follower from Chile. Ah, nice. I've never been, but my cousin lived there. I had family living there for a few years. The logo were good. Thanks. I didn't design it myself. I just downloaded. So I downloaded the icon and then I just added the gradient. The gradient is actually the same that I use for my other project. So this is pure laziness. But we did spend some time looking for the font, for the name. So I bought the domain name yesterday. I actually bought those two, Heyo and Talkhuman. I'm not sure how I'm going to name the project. I like Heyo because it's short. Talkhuman is nice. It has a vibe. So I don't know. I will see. But yeah, for now we're making the embed and I'm trying to figure out why those stupid icons are not showing up. Ah, of course. Okay, I know. Because color neutral, I think. Let's try with that after. And we don't need that. Okay, so I'm just going to up icon and change that. Yeah, that will be easier. Same with that. Okay. Maybe. Okay, but this should go at the top. So what I'm going to do is to group those up. So I'm just going to create like a up absolute and top 0. And now, okay. And what I can do now, just if I between, I can remove that actually, it's not needed. So it's properly taking the whole space. I don't know why. Flex, justify between. Oh, okay, that's why, because I have only one thing. Okay, nice. So now if I remove this, great. Okay, so it's working. And then I can just do class cursor pointer. Okay, and then now when you pass the mouse on it. Okay, nice. So we don't need that for now. So I'm just going to put an empty div here. And I think we want that to be a bit bigger. So text large. And we probably don't need this one. Yeah, I'm just going to use a cross. Here's rare potentially the new entries guy. When it comes to coding and AI, you should consider creating a page where people can pitch ideas to you. You'll probably come across something interesting. Yeah, I mean, everyone can have ideas. The problem is not really ideas, it's more like execution and marketing. Like you can have the best idea if you don't know how to market it, then it doesn't matter. So marketing, like finding an idea that you can market properly is the hard part. Finding an idea that you can build is easy, but finding an idea you can market is hard, and that's what matters. I'm currently doing a small project to automate some financial movement in my dad's class shop because he pays in advance to work in notebooks pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, I know that lots of like small like, you know, local businesses and stuff like that, they don't really are familiar with AI. They're not used to that. So there are lots of potential to help them automate things. So I think there is some potential in that. A friend of mine does that for like car rentals in his country. So it's like just AI chatbot where it's basically like something like that, where you can just come here and say, hey, I want to rent a car for this day. Can you book it for me? And, you know, instead of having to call and everything, then it book the car and everything. So that's one option. And then you can specialize in like barbers or small shop. Like there are lots of potential for that. But the problem is you need to call those people. It's not like impulse buy. You need to call them and stuff like that. But yeah, there is potential. Like lots of untapped market with AI. I will eventually work on my own startup. I just want to learn various stuff and building industry grade projects. Need someone to code my front end. You definitely need to learn front end, man. The thing is, even if you're like super good at back end, it's great, but the front end is what customers see. So like, if you have something ugly, people will just leave the page. They won't care, even if you have the best backend. So I made a YouTube playlist with lots of design stuff. I'm going to send it in the chat. Let me just find it. Where is it? Playlist. Web design here. how do I share that? Okay, and I should be able to send it. Okay, it should be in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So if you are there, you should be getting it easily. And if there is anyone on Twitter who wants it, let me know. I will go and post it here. It's nice because I'm almost 20 and studying engineering, and I think coding is one of the pillars in which I want to be good. Entrepreneurship. Yeah, especially now, like you can, even if you don't make a SaaS or software, then you can automate lots of things with coding. So it's really, really, really useful. You need help with creating this chatbot. No, I mean, it's pretty much done now. So it's like we just need to finish a few things. Okay, so now that's what I was mentioning. The close button is not connected to anything. So to kit, so the close button actually close the I don't know, embedding. That. So normally, so there is a way to make it so it's like, where is it? Yeah, so I know there is a way to, why is it buggy? Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Yeah, I think it kind of broke. I think it kind of broke the website. Okay, I will have to check after. But there is a way so that when we click here, then it passes a message to the main script to close the whole thing. So up. Okay. I think I'm going to build this audio, record a 15-second clip of your voice, and you will be cloned to an AI agent so you can talk to yourself. Fun, therapeutic voice AI app. What do you think? I think it's a great project to get started. Like to launch a first thing, it's you will see different things. So you will see like how to do audio recording, which is not as easy as it sounds. Transcription, like there's a bunch of things. So I think it's good to get started. Obviously, I don't think that's, that's not going to be a $1 million project. It's more like for fun and get started, but I think it's a good idea to get started. I think you can give yourself a deadline of like 1 or 2 weeks and try to get it done with AI, like using AI as help. In that kind of, I was wondering what you currently, how much know how to code, how much is knowing how to use AI. I would say 70% is knowing how to code and 30% is knowing how to use AI, because AI on its own is not good. You cannot do everything. You cannot do everything with AI. So it's more about knowing how to manage the AI and when to use the code at the right place. And for that, you need to understand code and how it works. Okay, so it doesn't seem to work. Let's try again, maybe. Maybe if I refresh the page. Yeah, doesn't work. I should be able, however, to get the iframe console. So if I do that, okay, yeah, nothing happens. So I think it's just not working. Okay. Can someone tell me the app Nico is using? For what? This is, so I have cursor here, and this is, my browser is Arc browser. But it's abandoned now. So I don't recommend getting into it because there is lots of bugs and it's going to be frustrating. So instead you can use Zen. No, the Zen browser, which is really similar, but it has slightly less features than the one under Firefox. But it's nice to use. I have built something similar before, not fully deployed. Yeah, so the hard part is, deploying it and trying to get a few users. Like actually people or at least people visiting your website. So you want to maybe deploy it and then see from there. So let's try. So, yeah, still not working. But I think this is because in project ID, yeah, of course we're not of course, because it's not passing anything. So yeah, that's why. See, this kind of stuff, like I just was lazy and I didn't bother to check, but we don't define anything to happen when you click the X icon. So up. AI support chatbots are extremely commoditized. What makes yours different from others? Nothing. This one is a fun little project, and it's not AI. There is no AI here. It's just human chatbot. And I guess that can be a differentiation on its own. It's just AI first, human first chatbot. Because if you already have thousands of users, you're proven, etc., then yeah, it's not as important. You can afford to have AI replying to your users, etc., because lots of people already use it. But when you're just starting out, for me, live chat is one of the best tools because it can show that you are here, reply immediately. So actually, one thing I want to do is to have this where it show your pictures, and it show if you're alive, if you are live or not. So I think there's lots of potential with that, human first, personal, etc. But yeah, I will for now it's just a basic live chat, but I will add features over time. So again, I have lots of ideas for this app, but I'm just trying to release a MVP and get feedback and stuff like that. So I will see later for the rest. Did you add any LLM to your rule-based system? There's no rule system. It's just pure live chat. I will add AI features later where it will be you can define knowledge base or some stuff like that. But it's not going to be the core of the product. The core is going to be to have one-on-one contact with your users, because it's good. People appreciate that. They don't have to talk to an AI or something. Nice. Okay, so this is working great. What I do want to check though is I'm playing market music. I don't like this one. Yeah, I think it's a bit too big. It's definitely a bit too big. So we are going to make it smaller. 12, yeah, this is 12 pixels. So, okay. So I'm going to accept this and go back to our script. So, Accept. Where was it? 640 something. Yeah, here. So let's try this instead. Yeah, so the text is still let me see. So maybe we can text. Message container. Oh, here I think. So is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense, I think, to have like something smaller. Is it also smaller here? 12. Okay, so I think I also want to make it a bit smaller in terms of, you know what? I'm not going to reinvent the wheel. I'm just going to to use the same dimensions as here. So 360 by 600, and we do have okay, but now I guess so I need to find a way to make this. Yeah, I think I know how to do. So max full, and what I do want is to have this part container open, lion max height. And now, still not working, because I wanted to have the thing like getting smaller, so it doesn't like dimensions. Wait, because there is some padding. Okay, yeah, so I know what I'm going to do. So first I'm going to remove the like bottom 20 is going to be 0, but I'm going to add some padding after. So wait, it already is like that. So why is it bottom 20? Yeah, okay, so okay, and now still not. Okay, so I'm going to roll back that. Let's try to ask ChatGPT. Okay, good. Up. Up. So, okay, no problem. On smaller screen up the okay, let's see what we get. Okay, so there are a few more questions. If support is online, AI can answer and save messages. Yeah, so that's why I want to add some AI stuff later, but that's not going to be the priority. I'm going to go for breakfast now, and then I will work my project. Bye. Okay, bye. Have fun. I found your video great. It surprised me that you only have 3 videos. I guess you had experienced somewhere in editing or anything like that. No, actually. So I knew how to like cut a video, which is just removing the part where I don't speak, but I had to learn on the go. So I actually wrote. No, actually, I didn't wrote about that. But no, I just like I spent, I think, 1 week, like I think at least 3 days non-stop, really non-stop watching tutorials and courses on video editing. I wanted to learn fast. I wanted to make a video and just see how it goes. So yeah, I just really try-harded. And I think, was it? No, I think it was more like 1 week. I don't remember, but to be safe, let's say 1 week. But I spent like 1 week watching courses and a bunch of stuff. And maybe another one writing the video and doing the editing. And I think maybe 3 weeks in total. So probably like 1 week and a half to learn the basics, or 1 week to learn the basics, and then the rest to keep learning more and also making the video. But it really took lots of time. Like I was doing that like 12 hours per day or something. I work best when I have like those periods of rush when I want to achieve something. So that works for me. Use extensions like dimension and what fonts to get accurate design on any web page you're looking at. What's that? What does it do exactly? I don't know about those. And if you have published this, not crazy amount of videos because you have something not as important for you. In my more presence on social media. So the thing is, it takes an absurd amount of time to make those videos. So I'm a lot present. I don't know how you say it, on Twitter, and I post lots of things. But yeah, YouTube is more like a fun side thing. Actually, my channel is not monetized. I don't earn any money from YouTube, but I have more video ideas. It's just about finding the time to make them, which I don't know how I'm going to do. But yeah, I want to. It's just, it takes lots of time. So what's going on here? I'm not sure why we have all this stuff. So what if I... inbox index. What if I do this? Why is there still a scrolling thing? Ah, no. Jeez, what's going on here? Ah, okay. Well, that will do for now. Okay, and if I do this, yeah, so it's still not properly loading. I think this is the issue is because yeah, it's in the here. Yeah, so okay, let's try to change it from here. But yeah, I do want to make more videos. Just I don't know. Okay, so while it's going to fix that, let's do Project Zomboid. Up. How do I shut that down? Okay. Up. I'm going to close everything. Actually, I'm curious. Has anyone ever played Project Zomboid? Because it's a really good game, but it's not well known. Food. I'm going to take it. Let's check how is. Okay, let's try again. Ah, nice. So it seems to be working. Ah, great. Ah, that's much better. Okay. And let's try in mobile again. Oh, I think it's completely broken on mobile now. Oh, jeez. I think maybe it would be just easier to remove that at all when we start the chat, because yeah, so you know what, how is it? Maybe on talk notes. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So I'm going to hide this little pop-up thing. Let's try that again. Yeah, but no. Let's try again. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's like the noise of a zombie banging the door somewhere. We don't want to close the curtain. Let's try that again. Okay, so that works, but there is still yeah, there is still some issues. Okay, so we want to fix this. And I think so. Let's have another tab where, okay, let's say, how can I do no code yet? So v1, v1. Just brainstorming and project model. Then what you mentioned before this, but small business that do not implement AI tools. I see some kind of opportunity here. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. It's just it's not like a sexy because it's not something that's going to be making like $1 million in 2 weeks. You need to, go on calls with them most of the time, and they're not tech savvy at all. But if you can find a way to properly serve them and get on call with them and stuff like that, then there's, I think, potential. Like for any kind of business that require appointments, I think it's a good thing. Actually, I think if I run out of business ideas like soon, I will probably try to do that, because sales calls like on small business, it's not as hard as like big companies. So yeah, I don't know. Scale, you mean scale at first sight? But yeah, I mean, you can make, so the thing is, you make the base product and then you just adapt it for them. You do the onboarding like manually for them, etc. And it saves them lots of time. So yeah. Still not, jeez. Why is it? Oh, I mean, yeah, that wasn't. So, how would we do that? Okay, so we'll focus on the personalization later. Let's finish the embedding first, but that's a good start, I think. Let's refresh this. Damn, still not. Okay, so that's again, okay, before fixing all that stuff, maybe let's try another model. Let's try with O3. I'm so lazy. Okay, that's good for entertainment. Up. Yeah, so still not. So we're going to have to do it manually. Okay. Live chat iframe. Wait, let me try one last thing. If I just... Sometimes there may be little things that could boost a business. I don't know that it's a big one, but tool has. For example, I hear from friend he saw Chinese entrepreneurs that register sales to other business as WhatsApp audio. I mean, yeah, there are like lots of potential if you can be a bit creative. So I'm going to put in my office into standing desk. I think it's not going to break anything with the cables, but yeah, much more comfortable. Good morning, Nico. What's the plan for today? How is life in Bangkok? Hey, Jacob. Is that how you pronounce it, Jacob or Jakub? I don't know. So, sorry if I botched it, since it's a you. So what's the plan for today? So today we are going to make the embedding. So the chat embedding and the embedding script. So we are almost done with that. I just need to figure out a way to make it full screen on mobile and add a few tweaks. The chat client UI is overall done, so we finished that. And then customization, so to let people customize like the color here and a bunch of other things. That's the main plan for today. So we're using the AI to make most of the work, and I'm also going to play Project Zomboid while the AI is working. So I don't know if anyone is familiar with the game, but really good one. And my guy is depressed. It's depressed. Wow, lots of medicines. I'm going to take all of that stuff with me. First aid, and I'm going to read this book. Yeah, I cannot cancel. Okay, my inventory is full. Well, I don't know if I will be able to play a lot because there is lots of things to do, but we'll see. So, here's the widget got to stretch the full viewport regardless of completing. Yeah, so it doesn't work, so we're going to do it manually. And that's again a limitation of AI is CSS stuff. Absolute nightmare. So okay, let's try to fix it from here. Fixed iframe. Hate. So the height, so background red. Okay, so I think there is an issue with what's inside the iframe. Because it doesn't make sense. Why is it not? Okay, allow script, allow same origin, allow performs, border none, display block height. Oh, don't tell me this is... Nice. How do you plan to solve the embedding? JavaScript file or embedding package or something else? I kind of struggle myself. So I'm going to make a script, but on the long run, I want to have a package where you can just do npm install and without any configuration, because and then it uses the website address. But for now, that will be a script. But now I'm trying to figure out this stupid thing. I have no idea what's going on here. So yeah, I think this is like so yeah, there's definitely something here. It's definitely the iframe. What if I do can I do that? 8 100 pixels? Nope. Yeah, I honestly have no idea because it was working before. So let me go back to like the old version. Let's see here. Yeah, so this was like kind of working. Not perfect, but at least it was like full screen on mobile. Oh, never mind. Well, no, at least it was, yeah, it was like, yeah, not exactly, no. So let's go back further because it was working before. Oh, so it was not working actually. Okay, never mind. So let's go back to that. So still not. Yeah, I think that's one of the situations where we are going to be stuck for a while, like last time. I wish there was a way to give more context in the browser. Like I really wish there was like a AI in the Chrome console. Okay, let's give it a screenshot as context. Here's that I will be saying goodbye for now. I see one of my preg and go to bed. Night to have exchanged some words. All right, bye, and have a good study and good night. Yeah, it's just the AI like is great at breaking code sometimes. So yeah. Let's play the game a little. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to let the AI do its thing. So yeah, Project Zomboid. It's yeah, it's Legend of Zelda. This is the Zora domain, so this is like Ocarina of Time. Really nice. Okay, I have a key here. I'm not sure what we can use pillows for. A bathroom, there isn't much there. Oh, I think I hear zombies. You probably can't hear it in the live. Wait, I'm going to just add some verify that. No, it's like a zombie apocalypse, so you need to survive. So there's like a tons of zombies outside. Like for example, if I go out, and like you can die like super easily, and then you lose all your progress. So I'm unlucky because there's like lots of fog. And yeah, I don't, you know, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to wait until the fog pass because I don't want to die already. But I think, okay. Yeah, and it's like, it's super realistic. So yeah, like you have to eat, you have to drink, you can get bored. It's just like, yeah, it's really like realistic. But it's super hard. Wait, I want to check if the AI made some progress, and I don't think so. Yeah. That's going to be a nightmare. Let's see if I do. Yeah, so it's like try to change the model. I did. I changed from Gemini to O3. It didn't make any difference. Yeah, I guess we're going to try with Claude. So let's try. I don't think. I think Gemini is better than Claude. Let's try. Okay. Now I just want to update the chat on the stream. Seven Ways to Die. I've never played 7 Ways to Die, but yeah, it's like a zombie game. I normally don't like it. I hate zombie games normally because I hate like screamers. But since shit, I think there is one nearby. Huh. But since it's not like first-person view, then it's not like you won't get like jump scares like that. But yeah, so for example here, you know, you can see the outside. So if there is a zombie here and then I don't look in this direction, then I won't be able to see it anymore. So I'm going to close the curtains, and if I close the curtains, you cannot see the inside of the house. And then do I have like books? So I'm going to put all of my books here, and here my character is like bored. There is like a problem, so he either don't like the house. Okay, so and if I read the books, for example, I gain skills, so it's like it's really like in depth. Oh yeah, and shit, no, there is no light anymore. So yeah, okay, so I can do turn on the light here, and yeah, so I need to drink. Oh, I hear noise. Wait. Okay. Yes, so there is a radio. I can hear a radio in here. So it means some zombies are going to be attracted. Yeah, and I don't know if you can see it, but the door is moving. So it's like something is bumping into the door. So it's like the zombie trying to break the door. So wait, let's see if we fix the issue. Oh, it did! Wow. Okay, great. Well, it still looks ugly, but oh no, it didn't. Ah, false positive. I don't know. It just changed something, I think, somehow. Yeah, I think something changed, but I don't know what. It's still. Let's try again. Blake, I've been avec the more powerful model feeling cost. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's why you need to find something to do while it's loading. So yesterday we were doing the logo, but today we're just playing Project Zomboid. I've been trying to have two simultaneous cursor chats running, and I have the noise when they complete to go back and forth. Oh, how do you... Wait, there is a way to have noise? Oh yeah, that's so good. I didn't know that. Great. Ah, that's good. Okay, let's try that then. Okay. And is it going to be working? Nope, still not. Oh, but no, never mind. Yeah, still not. Wait, what if we try that? Yeah, I don't know what. I really don't know what the issue is. So I think we're going to do things manually, like. Okay, let's roll back to far away, and we're going to restart things manually. And I think we're going to use Claude because I think it works better. So up. Okay. Okay, let's restore to here. So if I refresh, okay, so it's obviously ugly. We still have the bugs, and okay. And let's try with Claude now. Okay. New drinking game. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're going to get wasted very easily if you drink every time I roll back. Okay, so I think this area is like lots of big houses and stuff, and it's nice for base, but we need to have some kind of weapon, and there is nothing here as far as I know. Like we haven't seen anything yet. So what I want... Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like when it's dark. So, oh, we do have a gun. But I want like the problem. So if I shoot with a gun, all the zombies are going to come around. So I don't want to use it. Otherwise, it's like this. Otherwise, it's cooked. It's like we cannot use this home anymore. But I'm going to drink because I'm getting thirsty. I guess. Oh, there is a pan, a pizza cutter. We can use that as weapon. So I'm going to use the pan as weapon. Let's go for that. And of course, wow, the support SaaS UI has changed a lot since yesterday. Hi. Yeah, so we are trying to get busy while I didn't hear the click noise when it was finished, but let's try. Oh, geez, it worked. It one-shotted it. Okay, Claude is better. Well, not perfect, but it's quite good. quite good. So let me just give it this. And what if I do that? Oh, I think it's because I use the responsive thing, and it's like it's a bit odd. So let's try with other formats. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Nice. Okay, so that's good. Let's keep with Claude then. Good job. Always say good job to your AI so it doesn't kill you when you take over the world. So good job. Now click the cross in project ID. It close the embed thing. And actually, wait, am I dreaming or? Yeah, it also fixed the problem because we had a problem earlier where when we click that, it was still showing up here. So it fixed both problem. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised by Claude. You close the embed thing. And V1. Okay, let's go with that. Nice. Space and padding saving Claude did. What do you mean by that? Wait, is there a problem with the AI? With the model design? Spacing saving. Oh, wait, but... Wait, no, it's still... Oh, but... So we still have... Okay, we still have this little bug. I will fix it after. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Okay, I think it's based on when the page load, which kind of is a problem. Because... Well, no, because you're not really resizing your page anyway. Okay. What's the name of this program that you use to analyze the design? What do you mean by that? What program? Oh, you mean when I put a screenshot here, like the AI stuff? This is Cursor. This is using Cursor and with the Claude model. I'm drawing in data for SEO today. What's that? What's data for SEO? Isn't that like an API? Oh yeah, I think that's... Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Okay, huh, interesting. You're making some SEO tool? Hi. Oh, hi again, Divine Prince. You were here, I think, yesterday or the day before. I remember your name. SEO API. Yeah, I think that's what most of the SEO tools use. O3 fell to 1 credit, so I've been using that in the Gemini recently. Oh, they changed. Okay, context window. Oh, wait. One request. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so let's try to refresh now. Yes, this is working. Great. Okay, and if I do that, okay. So I'm just going to ask it to fix this issue. Good job. Now on desktop, sometimes the chat is bigger than the screen. The chat is bigger than the screen for small hate. Capital E. Okay, let's try with that. I mean the order that you get the screen application below. Oh, this is just Chrome. So like if you do any Chrome, most browser actually, not just Chrome, but if you do like right click, inspect, then you can click here and then you can change to whatever you want. And this is also useful if you don't have like a 4K monitor, you can take 4K screenshots. So you can just set like 4K and then you can just do like here, capture screenshot. That's a nice tip. But then you can change it to whatever you want. So really, really, really nice. Oh, it's not working anymore. What's going on? Huh. It broke it. Wait. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay, we were not on the right thing. My bad. So, okay. Yeah, so that's still not working. Yeah, so what I want is to have let's see what if we give it the whole thing. Right. Okay, let's try. Which is the best model in cursor? It depends for what. Like, I think you have to try different one, but I use mainly Gemini, Google Gemini, and well, Claude surprisingly did fixed a bug I had for a while, so I would say Claude. But O3 is good to reasoning for like making plans and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm going to wait. Is there some light here? No. I'm going to try to go in the basement here, and I really hope there won't be any zombies. There is like a light switch here. Ah, jeez, I don't see anything. I hate it. Please, no zombie. What the heck is going on? Wow, there's like a music studio and stuff. Okay. Okay, good. That's actually a nice basement, like bunker style. Cockroach. Yeah, that's food. You can eat cockroach in this game. Peach. I'm going to eat that now because it's going to spoil fast and I need to eat food. Hi there, new here. Would you say when you first started out, did you know how to code? No, so I learned. I wrote a whole blog post about it. Wait, let me just check that. It's okay, it's not. It's better maybe, but not quite there yet. Buggy. So yeah, if you just write, if you go to gnen.com and if you scroll down here, there is a whole story if you're interested, and I will make a video about it eventually. But yeah, so I learned from scratch. I did the CS50 and then web development course. And yeah, that's what I did. So I didn't know how to code when I started. It took me maybe 2 months. Yeah, around 2 months to learn how to code. And then to make like, to really be comfortable making apps and stuff, then it took me maybe a year where I was like, I made, but then now it's all shitty. Wait, okay, let's send a screenshot. No. Okay, yeah, so, but in any case, you need to learn the basics of programming, and then you need to learn how to actually make actual apps. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'm making an app for school optimization. What should I use to make it cursor, Firebase, V0, which modeling cursor? Well, I think those are really different things. So cursor is good to make code, and I would recommend using cursor because this is where you have the most control on your code. V0 is great to make user interface. We used it to make the dashboard yesterday. If I can show it, it looks like this. So the inspiration comes from here. And Firebase, I don't know. I don't use Firebase, so I don't even know what it does. I think it's a database thing. I don't know, but for database I use MongoDB. I think it's just simpler. Geez, still not. So we are back to okay, we are back to bugging back and forth. So screen. So I think let's go back to O3 because it fixed the issue, I think. Or you know what? Okay, let's do some manual code for once. So accept everything and roll back to here. So what I do want is a fiction. So bottom right. So this is this one. What I want is to have ID widget container. Can I have that? Yeah. Okay. So now I should have the ID and I should have some stuff to work with. Okay, so the thing is right now it's using a fixed position. So instead, I still want a fixed position, but I want 0 and 0. And can I do... Oh, that's just it. I just need to do that. Okay. That's a bit dumb, but okay. Padding right 20 pixel and padding. Actually, I think I can do. So, wow. See, so we've been trying for 1 hour to to make it work. It just took me those this single line of code to have it working. So that's why it's always good to know how to code, because then you can, you can fix your own bugs. So I'm going to copy this and up. I hope this should be working. If I refresh, ew, what's going on here? Ah, wait, so why bottom 0? So it should be at the bottom. Padding height. What if I do max? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So I just need to max height. Okay. The only issue is that this little thing here is not a square anymore always. So like if you, yeah, it's like somehow like squashed. So what if we did aspect ratio? Yes. Okay. So that's why it's always useful to know that kind of stuff, because you will probably need it. Okay, and I'm going to up. All right. Okay, great. It's working. So we fixed this issue. So it took the AI almost 1 hour to not fix it. It took me 5 minutes. So yeah, vibe coding is not always the solution. my cursor request are finishing fast. What do I do? Well, unfortunately, the answer is to keep paying. If you want to use cursor, like, you just keep paying. It's maybe you can use like cursor plus windsurf and then switch between them. But yeah, there isn't like it's just if you want to use the app, you don't have much choice other than paying. So is it working? At least. Hello there. Hi. Nice. Good. I'm back. Hey man. We'll try while watching a street. I might not hear everything. Yeah, no problem. AI 1 hour, human 5 minutes. Yeah. So vibe code is not always the solution. Okay. Now let's go back to the mobile thing. So okay, this is working. So I guess I don't like that it's based on when the page loads, but because that's going to be annoying for debugging. So okay, I fixed it myself. Now problem the open the chat on mobile and then window size 2 and keep using the full screen mode. Define the full screen S. I don't know, that's not the one, but click in the chat box. Wait, is it actually when I click on the chat box or what? Okay, if I do that. Yeah, so click on the chat box versus the page loads. Actually, I'm going to create a checkpoint first. So checkpoint embed base. Okay, that way we can always roll back easily. Okay. If you can, hi, where is the Mario music coming from? So this one is Zelda Ocarina of Time, and this is from this playlist. Ocarina of Time is cozy, so there's like a bunch of musics. And then I also have this one with Mario Kart music. So if you want me to switch the Mario Kart music, let me know. This one is a bit, it's really like chill, but I can play the. Wait, is it even playing? Maybe it's too loud now. Yeah, I think it's a bit too loud, so I'm going to lower the sound a little bit. Okay. Yeah, actually, I wish I could stream Mario Kart, but I don't have the Switch. But maybe I will. Maybe I will buy it just for to stream. If you can tell the AI what the problem is and tell him the flow, it will fix it. Well, yeah, but it literally took me 5 minutes. Like, I just opened that and I debug it live. So I could have, that's what I tried to do for 1 hour. I tried to explain everything. It didn't work. Even with like all the different models, nothing worked, but it took me 5 minutes. So yeah. Okay, so let's wait until it's loaded. And in the meantime, I'm going to go and project Zomboid. So we need a proper weapon, because otherwise I'm going to get eaten really fast. 3 days in a row. Stream with Mario Kart music. Yeah, I don't know why. Mario Kart music is just good. Oh wait, there is an interrupter here. Or is it? Ah, yeah, much better. It's like, it's really like chill. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think AI can fully replace humans yet. Wait, can I increase the audio? Okay. I don't know if you hear it, But someone screamed, so someone got eaten. And okay, so the fog is gone, so we can go outside. This is Project Zomboid, so it's like a zombie survival game. But it's really shit. So okay, so as you can see, the door here, the zombies broke the door here, and now they're all inside because there was like a TV on. Oh shit! I think this one saw me. No, wait. No, he didn't saw me. Okay. Because I don't have a weapon, I just have a pan. So they broke the door, like there was a TV open, so they broke the door to enter inside. And I think now there are lots of zombies in this building, which means they can roam and they might break in mine too. So yeah, that's dangerous. But I guess as long as they don't see me, they won't go and bang around here. But yeah, it's a dangerous area. So okay, I will see. But let's see what the AI did in the meantime. So, whether viewport is mobile, time is call, and okay, so that should fix our issue. Yes. Perfect. Ah, shit, now we have this thing again. So Claude fixed it, but now it's back. But at least, yeah, this is working properly. Okay, so we just have to fix this. The mobile too. Okay, so yeah, I think I need to figure out a way, like I need to find a weapon, because the only thing I have is a pan and a pistol. But if I shot the gun, all the zombies are going to come around and just it's going to be a nightmare. So I'm just going to get rid of this one, and that way I can move around a little bit. Oh shit, there are more. Fuck. I hope they didn't saw me. Okay, only this one saw me, so I'm just going to... Okay. Okay. So I got one. Nothing interesting in there. Okay, I'm going to pause and go back to that. But okay, so let's see if I refresh. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that's working. So the only thing now is the side scrolling thing, because we have one chat that is like way too long. Which, yeah, here. So up. But I guess that's going to be done at in this part. So let me just go here and overflow y hidden. Yeah, okay, so that fixes the scrolling, but we still have the issue if the message is too long. So I don't know if there is a way to use line breaks here. Let's see, white space. So that's going to be the white space property, but yeah, I don't. So this is one of the cases where I'm just going to go to ChatGPT and ask it directly. Up. So in there are T2 break one single word. More space than the container. And let's see what we can get from here. Because I think if I ask to cursor directly, it's going to be confused because it's not that great with like design. So, overflow wrap. So let's try this. Overflow wrap. Yes. Ah, that's good. So, okay. And since I use Tailwind, I just need to find the matching property. So overflow wrap. So wrap anywhere. Okay. And now if I add this, yes, that seems to be working. Yeah, perfect. Ah, amazing. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we are done with the embedding, and I'm going to go back into sit mode because it was my standing desk. What are you making? I'm making a live chat support, so it's like really, it's not like something AI like exciting and everything. It's just a support live chat. So if you go on the website, you send a message here, hello there, and you can see it here, you can reply. So really simple. Okay, so let's go back to our task list. So we've done with the embedding scripts and the chat embedding. So now we want to add customization. It copy paste integration, console log. We'll see that later. Actually, I'm going to delete that. It's just over-engineered. Okay, so now the thing is, I want to let my users customize their project. So maybe like the colors, and I want to make it feel like personal. So we are going to work on that. Do you think AI will take over startup development entirely soon? Like if you don't use it, you will be left behind entirely? Yes, 100%. Because even if AI cannot do everything, like just being able to say write that or the autocomplete features is just so much faster to make code. So I think if you don't use it, it's like shooting yourself a bullet in the foot. But you still need to know how to do programming to use it properly. Yeah. So, but I think it's really a great tool. Okay, so because we kind of have only like one main color everywhere. Like here, it's all the same color. So maybe we can have like a color property. So let's see. So, okay, good job. Now I want to let my users customize the color of the chat brand. Make it so I can the red color into whatever the user wants. Okay. And I guess so we probably cannot use Tailwind for that because it's going to render things differently. The style property for the user's chat box, not chat text color. Primary, the chat header, the chat, how do you call that? Oh, the chat box icon. Okay. So I think actually we can do it manually. I think that will be much faster to do it manually. So let's start with this. So we want to be able to change this color. Yeah, so let's do, how is it called? Open chat. So toggle button. So background color. So we're going to define the variable here. Main color. Oops. Color equal. Okay, and I'm just going to save that for later. And just to make sure that we are actually changing things, I'm going to use blue as color to change. Okay. And now, yes, okay, that's working. We still need to change that from here. So still background color equal, and I can remove that. Blue. Okay. And actually I'm going to do const main equal blue, so then I can just, okay. The hello there thing, so primary, where do we have primary? Yeah, but nope, we cannot use that here, so probably yeah, the problem, so message is me. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, actually, so we are just going to use the Tailwind stuff up. Okay, great. So the reason why I am not using Tailwind here is because when I'm going to generate the website, the final version, it's not going to be bundled with the whole Tailwind classes. It's only going to use the one it found. So, and it means since we want to let the user put whatever color they want, then it's going to be a problem because Tailwind is not going to know what color class and stuff. So it's just easier to use the style. So we only need now to change this. And actually I hate this icon, so we're just going to change it to paper plane. Oh, I like it. And hue button, so style. Yeah, okay, I guess that will do. But there is just this one here, so text primary. How do I do that? No, actually, I know what I'm going to do. It's not going to be primary, it's going to be white with opacity of 50, 40, 90. Yeah, not perfect, but I guess text neutral 300. Yeah, I guess we're just going to go with that. Doesn't matter that much anyway. And So it's a bit like double. So I guess we can probably do something like offline. Now I don't know. It's like double the same information multiple times. So maybe you can just get rid of that. Support chat. Yeah, but no, I do like. So up. Ask the human. Yeah, so I need a way to show if one agent is live. I'm not a big fan of the thing, the black thing. I think it's too visible. So maybe subtle. Size extra small. Okay, that's a bit too small, I think. Yeah, I guess that's better. Soft, what about soft? No, that's the same. Yeah, and I'm still very bothered by this lack of separation here. How do we get access to prior streams? How will they be available in the main channel or elsewhere? Yeah, so you can you can go into my channel, and they're like super long. It's like 8 hours. So if you want to watch them, it's going to be a bit long. So maybe in the background. But you go into live here, and you can watch all of them. So yeah, this is day 3 of 4 or 5 maybe. I have 3 days left, but yeah. Actually, I'm curious, how many people are there now? I think on Twitter, oh wow, 1,000 views on Twitter and 5 people live on YouTube. Nice. And we're almost 2 hours already. I would like to have the name of it, like talk to Nico. That sounds more like personal. Talk to human. So for example, and then you get the agent, the name of the agent, or maybe, or just maybe, oh maybe, and then talk with Nico, for example. I don't know, I feel it takes too much attention. Hey, from How Singling. I'm both in X and YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how X can't be viewers. I don't think it's live. I don't think there is 1,000 people watching right now. But the thing is, in total, 1,000 people press the play button thing. Yeah, so I think I'm going to try to make something manually instead of using the component in this case. So what are you making? A support live chat, so like something like that, where you can open it. Wait, why is it not a? Oh yeah, you can open it and then you can, you know, answer to your customers. How is generate ads going? Good actually. I was you know, I'm a bit burnout from it, and I wanted to take some vacations, and I was worried, but it's still making sales like here and there. I think let's have a look. Last 7 days it made 1,700 of sales. I think if I can show it on live. So it's not like sales every day, but still. So last 7 days. And that's 4 weeks. Yeah, but there was a launch, obviously, so it's like there's a big spike. But yeah, so again, it's a very niche product, so there is no sales like every single day, but you know, it's like one sale here, and yeah, because the product is like $200, so it's like I don't need that many sales to be profitable with it. That's 7 days. So yeah, I think some word of mouth, and you know, I was worried that it would die down after the do people have support for it? No, actually, I'm surprised. Like Trustpilot, like I don't have that much support, and so yes, this is Trustpilot bullshit. I only have like 5-star reviews, but you know, people are happy about it. I think I got one I got 1 or 2 refund requests, maybe, because it doesn't do some things really well. It's like e-commerce product or doing replicating small details, but for the use case I'll advertise it too, then yeah, it's pretty good, I think. But yeah, then it's weekend, so it makes sense. But yeah, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised. Yeah, 3 refunds I think in total. Refund, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So that's pretty good. And yeah. Yeah, so mainly from X and direct. So I know like there is some word of mouth about it, which is great. So yeah. Oops, this is not an account I can show. This one either. Okay. Okay, so where were we at? Oh yeah, customization, like color and stuff. So we're doing it manually. And yeah, so I wanted to find a way to separate that from the rest. So maybe we can just add a little border. So header, maybe like border bottom. I don't know. It's not yeah, it's not perfect, but I guess that will do for now. Border white. I can probably do just border be white. But yeah, pleasantly surprised. There is not much support compared to like what I was expecting. How about affiliate? Yeah, one of my affiliate made, I think, almost $1,000. But I haven't promoted it yet much. I have a call tomorrow with the founder of Rewardful, and he's going to help me with some affiliate stuff, like training, basically. So hopefully I can grow this channel, because I think it's perfect for affiliate. Like if you make one sale, you get $60 immediately. So it's nice. Yeah, okay. Not a big fan of the border, but that will do. It's better than nothing. So, okay. So we've got that done, customization. But wait, what's the issue here? Why is there a problem? The heck? Okay, I have no idea what this means. So now what I would like to have is to have the project settings page and let user customize their, like the color. So you can change the color directly from the project page. And for that, I think AI should be able to do it. I'm quite lazy and I don't want to do it. So let's ask AI to do it. Okay, it's still working, so we're going to go with that. Okay. Checkpoint here of actually, yeah. Okay, and yeah, I wanted to find something like, oh yeah, I was making, yeah, my bad. I wanted to make the little thing here. Yeah, let's go with that. Gap 1. Is that? Yeah. So full. I don't know. I guess that will do for now. X1. No, PY. Yeah, no, it's too big. Okay, I guess that will do for now. We can do text XS and remove the rest, and text white, or maybe text neutral 500. No, I don't know. I feel this is just too big, this icon like here. It's not centered. Let's see if we remove that. Yeah, no, that's too visible. Or what if I did this instead, color neutral, and class opacity 50. No, 70. Wait, is there an option to round it? Yes, no. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know, which one do you prefer between those two ones? I feel this one is too big. This one is like more subtle. Yeah, I guess let's go with this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. Oh, the button looks a bit off, like it's not centered. So let's have a look at that. Square. No, it doesn't change anything. Arrow, right. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe if I do. What do you think between like this or this with the send, or just like no text? So we just remove that like that. Which one do you think looks best? I actually quite like this one with the send, but takes too much space, I think. Wait, what's that? Square? Oh. Yeah, but the problem is background color. Ah, yeah, much better. Okay, I think we will go with that for now. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. So Now, yeah, okay. So checkpoint embedding plus color. So I'm going to save that. Okay, and now, so what I want is to be able to customize the color. So able to customize the color. So let's check our model. Project model, owner name, website settings. So in settings, main color. Let's do that for now. Chat title. I guess we can. Yeah, we can probably have that. Oh wait, I need to switch that here. Yeah, so I guess we can probably have that in the settings and then let people customize that. But for now, let's just keep things simple. We just want the main color. So what we can do, v1, and that's why I wanted to have an asset thing, because now we can have something like main color. Okay, and then yeah, so we can do that script content, I think. Wait, why is it not working as string? Okay. Okay. And now, so red, is it working now? Yes. Oh yeah, okay, I know why. So of course, we also need to do it from here. Okay, yeah, so just what I did here. So it's going to read that as like a script, like a text file, and it's going to change the text. So it's going to replace this string of text, like main color, with whatever I ask here. So this is like essential if you have any kind of client-side script. But maybe let's ask if there is an easier way. Okay, in the meantime, let's go back to Project Zomboid. So yeah, there are lots of zombies in this house because there is the TV on, I think. So maybe I can get rid of those two first in case I need to escape quickly. Shit, there are lots more. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess a watch. And this one. Yeah, this one saw us. So. Okay, well, it's slow. Let's go back to that. Wait. No code yet, just TLDR. Okay. Wait, what's that stream mode? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Don't mutate file on server. Seriously, for everyone. And don't script source. What? Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. So I'm going to just add placeholder. So get the root params. Query. Okay, so if return create error. Okay. Up. And we don't need that. Find by ID. I was wondering what those sounds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm also playing Project Zomboid in the background. But is it loud? I'm curious, like, how is it loud compared to, like, the music and, like, everything? Let me know if it's too loud compared to the rest. So they haven't saw me yet. So if I can get, like, rid of all of those, it would be great. But I think the pan I can break eventually. It's not what the fuck is it? Okay. So import project from. Okay, and that will be find by ID. Okay, now project not found. So I'm going to comment that for now. Oh, well. Project settings main color. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is yeah, but then the problem is okay, that should be fine. I would love to be able to use the domain instead of that. But let's see what we get from here. Up without reverting. I want to see if there is like a more efficient option, basically. Save set string global config object. What the heck is it talking about? Why? Wait. Replace no. Per call request CPU works and new switch looks like. How do I just config? Well, yeah, but no. Wait. Do we pass the customization options then? Confused. Object. But so how do we fetch it? Because yeah, we don't. I don't want to params for that. Yeah, I think it's trying to use the URL like query parameter, which is annoying. Frying pan condition. Okay, so it shouldn't break. I hope it won't break while I'm clearing this house. And if I can open this window, that would be even better. That way they won't all see me. Yeah, I can hear them bang the doors. Oh, I think... Okay. Just going to... Okay, I've got this one. Okay. There's this one. So yeah, they're all going to go after us. Okay. Let's have a look. So, ship one static cache-friendly loader. Gives the integrator this single tag. What the heck is that? Oh. Per project string processing. Okay, why is that better option? Because so what it's trying to do is, so right now we would just load the live chat and then replace some of the stuff of the script directly. But what it's trying to do instead is to load one script and then fetch the config, which I find weird. I don't know. Why is that a better option? Yeah, I think... Okay, so there is one here, banging the... Oh, shit. And there's like more here. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, shit. Fuck, okay. I'm dead. Yeah, so this game is really tricky. You can very, very easily get caught. Like, okay, well, I guess we create a new character. So, I'm just going to do the same. Fish. Okay, I'm going to create it after. Let's see. So, per project string replacement. One static file. Wait, let me just stop the volume on that. Okay, let's do random. Okay. Per project string replacement. Every visitor download a unique copy of the whole. Yeah, I just don't really see the point. Cache. Oh, so it makes a small bend when you can see the end. Yeah. Take much longer to load these settings. Stick V1, same time. script begin downloading, parse quickly, then away the JSON. But I'm really confused. So, source project ID equal 1. Start link v1 as soon as it's parsed. Ah, okay, in widget. Okay, I guess we can just do that. Okay, let's just do that then. Okay, let's do that. Actually, that might be easier. Okay, and then inside our project ID, then the main color is going to be the project. Yeah, but where's project? Where do we get the project thing? And maybe for both. Single endpoint to the script settings for both script and project ID, if that makes sense at least. Okay, let's try with that. So I picked a random character, so I don't know her skills. Adrenaline junkie, unfit. Wow. Great. Strength. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay. Still in the freezer. Okay, so it's pretty much empty around here. So this, when we should request per project public. Okay, so do it. I guess we need to, yeah. Oh, actually there are quite a lot of zombies here. Okay, I think she's like everything into strength, so she can one-shot the zombies. But let's see, so still not. So okay, we probably don't need that anymore. Chat icon SVG. Why is it? Why is it doing that here? Chat icon. Close icon SVG. The heck? Oh yeah, okay. So it should create the new embed config. Okay, so we've got the new thing, main color. Create error, okay, project ID, project not found. So I guess this one will load much faster. Fetch user settings. Okay. So now I should be able to remove project ID from this one. Yeah. Okay, it did it for me. Okay. So let's try again. If we refresh that, how does it look? Broken. Great. Yeah, you know what? We are going to do that manually because I feel that's going to take 1 hour. I don't want to waste 1 hour on that. So we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore either. We don't need that either. Editor, script content. Okay, up. We can probably add some cache stuff here later. Okay. Embed project settings. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Project. So Nico, hey man. Nice to see you again. How's everything going today? We made good progress actually. We are almost done with the well, I just changed something, but we are almost done with the embed. So when we click here, normally it's called, but I'm changing some things. Then it opens a little box here. It works on mobile, so good progress. I think that's faster than what I expected, so we might have time to do more stuff today. Then you can close it, send the messages, and everything else. So yeah. So now the goal is to have an option to let user customize the colors, so the headers, the messages, and the little chat boxes. That's what I'm doing now. But I'm doing it manually because the AI is struggling hard. Hey Nico, do you think the Shopify app is good to start? I've never done Shopify apps, but if you can have an app, then like you will get some natural distribution because the Shopify App Store is going to push you in front of users if you have reviews, I think. So yeah, you might want to follow for Shopify apps, there is Matt. He's specialized in Shopify apps, so you can follow him. Like, he posts a bunch of content specifically about Shopify apps. So yeah. Oh, let's check notifications. Jeez. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so I guess that was the main thing. Okay, so the project settings. So main color. We have the main color thing. So project settings, okay. And then script elements. Project that idea through base origin. Okay, that's not what I want. So I'm going to create a function. So async function load config. Okay, and then it's going to fetch this. So base origin base. No. So that's going to be in dev mode, so we're just going to write localhost for now. So project ID. So embed project settings, project ID equal, okay. Data equal, single JSON request. Yeah, I still think my way of doing things is better. So I think I'm just going to do what I had in mind at first. And yeah, I think that will be just easier. I just want to get its opinion. Okay, and while the AI is working, we're going to continue project zombie. Oh shit, I think oh yeah, I don't have. Wait, can I? Okay. So the problem. Oh shit. Well, I'm beaten, so it's all for me. Nice to see writing on. Yeah, actually, so a bit earlier. Well, it's over. I'm done with this. Character is going to die. But yeah, so a bit earlier, it took me 1 hour to try to debug something, and 5 minutes to do it manually. So it's just, yeah, it's just dumb. So now I'm trying to do. It's just I'm trying to do the fastest way. Is not practical penalty for the extra handshake. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to try it their way and see how it goes. So load config. So embed project settings, project ID. Okay. Project ID. I don't know about that. So let's do. Okay, let's keep that for now. Project ID, we just keep that. Okay. Imagine the frustration. Yeah, it was just super annoying. Okay, so I'm going to do const config equal false, and then after it's loaded true, let's okay. And I guess so I will have to reorganize that into like only use the init thing once maybe status text. Okay, I can probably do something like that. And data. So that's going to return the project settings. So const. No, let project settings and okay. Never used. And then we don't need main color anymore, so we can just remove it. And that's going to be project settings dot main color. Okay. Let's try this way, I guess. Is config loaded? Oh yeah, that's so. Okay, so I made v1 and up this endpoint to only load the chat widget thing when are loaded. And I also want to have wrap everything under maybe I still not 100% sure for the name. If we should go for Heyo Talk. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's go for Heyo for now. We can always change later. This name. And then functions like Heyo dot hide chat. Hide or close open. Okay, so it's going to reorganize that properly, and that, like what I asked to have the show, hide, close, open is going to be useful like for later, but for now let's just keep things simple. Which one wants a poll? In terms of logo or name? For the name I didn't do a poll. For the logo it was this one. I didn't ask this one, but I think compared to like this one and this one, so I'm actually going to remove all of that. Up. Yeah, I think here makes more sense. Hey Nico, your app is coming up. I see. Yeah, we've made lots of progress. So as you can see, we have the chat thing working. So now I can add it into any website, and then user can just chat here, and then we've got the thing here. Oh, wait, I need to, it's not, yeah, so up and then update it. So I want to add a few things, but right now I'm working on the customization, so to let users change the color of this little like bubble here. So right now there is none because I'm working on it, but yeah, so yeah, it's making quite some progress. Current global window. Okay, that sounds good. So let's try like that. And doesn't work. Or does it? Clear that. Oh, data okay. So, hey Nico, what course do you recommend for someone starting out? Course for what specifically? For programming or something else? But in the meantime, can see the example on the blue chat. What do you mean? We can't see the example on the blue chat? What do you mean? Because now I need to fix that, but it was a project ID. Hey, vous, I don't know how to pronounce that. Vucasin. Okay. Okay, nice. So now it's working. So we can change, I guess, change the color. Is it working for this though? Yeah. So okay. The project ID. It's loaded. Like when you send a message. Oh, what's the issue? Like if I open here, this is message, and if I go here, the message is here. Oh, the camera is blocking. Oh, wait, let me change that, of course. Okay, let me remove the chat. Yeah, that will be much better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. Up, so if I send... Oh, wait, we refresh the page. Okay. And then this is on the backend. So it's the backend is not customized. I want to change it to the right color too, but yeah, and I think that should be swapped. Like this should be on the left. It makes more sense when your messages are on the left and the other on the right, I guess. How does... No? I'm curious. Right, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense to have the other's message colored, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? So, app development Microsoft. So you can go to gnen.com and I will have blog post. I should pin it somewhere because everyone is asking that all the time. So if you go to my blog and then you can just go here, and here you will find resources. I think you only need those 2 courses if you really want to get started. So yeah, you can have a look. This one is free, and this one is like Udemy, so it's fairly cheap. Hey Nico, what are your thoughts on competitive programming? What do you mean by competitive programming exactly? Page, no, fetch. Okay, so what if I go in my database and I change wait, where is the project settings? Yeah, so no, I don't want that. Okay, so project settings, value that main color, and Okay, and okay. Code Force, ICPCLOI, other similar related contexts. I have no idea what those are. I'm sorry, I don't know what they are. Then I don't need the main color anymore, I think. Okay, up. Up. Let's have a look actually. Oh yeah, so it's like the equivalent of like Math Olympiad, but for code, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not a developer. Like I come from marketing, and I learned to code after. So I never check that kind of event because it's like I cannot win. Competitive programming is good if you want to do high performance programming at quantum firm something, but for learning, I think it's best to just build. Yeah, I think it's like if you want to be like the top 1% engineer in the world, and then get hired by OpenAI or something, then yeah, it's probably good, but I don't really see the point otherwise. Or maybe like as a hobby or something, but yeah, again, I don't really I wouldn't really see the point personally. Like if your goal is to launch a startup, you don't want to spend time on that. You want to build things. So yeah. Okay, so loading chat, nice. So now we have like a nice loading chat thing, but yeah, I would rather have so let's make a better loading chat. So how do we make a nice loading screen? Some animation, I guess. Flex call. Maybe like that. Text Excel. Okay, and I actually like this icon better. GG Spiner. Or which one do you prefer? This one, the rounded bubbles, or the GG one? It's like a more traditional loading thing. I don't know which one to pick. And again, spending time thinking of like what's the best icon is definitely not a good use of your time. I would just have pick a random one, bubble, because you want to be making the important stuff. So I'm just having fun here. I'm spending time on things that don't really matter. But yeah, okay, let's go for the bubble one then. Bubble. Okay, 2 votes for the bubble. Let's go for the bubble. And we don't need to animate pulse this one. Okay. Up. And now if I go here and restart the page. Yeah, better. Okay. Now, I think there is a slight problem is that it's not going to automatically fetch the info. So if I wait a little bit, yeah, so it fetches them only when the user click, which is not good. Okay, good. That problem. Um, only fetched when we open the chat. The background. So is there a way to preload the iframe? If it's opened. Yeah, so there is indeed a little problem here. Actually, how does Crisp handle things? I think, yeah, they load everything first. Yeah, and then, so we want to preload stuff. Yeah. Okay, so create and have the iframe as soon as the settings arrive. Okay, so do it. Okay, while it's doing it, we're going to go back to Project Zomboid, but I think I got beaten. Oh shit, there's so many. Yeah, I think this character is is not going to last long. We have like a whole army here. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm just going to. It's such a good game. Like they pushed like really far. But now the bright side is that all the zombies are here. Oh yeah, and I'm bleeding to death, so I guess, yeah, run here. I guess. Oh wait, there is one here. Did it see me? I think it didn't. Oh shit, it did. Okay. So if I don't find bound aid quickly, then maybe. Oh, can I do that? Oh shit! Yeah, this saw me. So they are going. How many are there? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I need to get. Okay. There is sewing kit, but that's it. So I'm going to have to leave. Yeah. Okay, now they're inside. I don't think they don't know that I left. Okay, that's okay for now, but we are bleeding to death, so not good. Okay, let's go back. So remove loading lazy and set the iframe to loading easier as soon as it happens. Okay, so let's see if that made a difference. Okay. Ah, yeah, perfect. Okay. Good. So this is pretty much working. Now... Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe... Okay, so we need to... So one thing... So when we open that, we want to scroll at the bottom, because that makes the most sense. So, perfect. Now, make sure to scroll at the bottom of the messages. Like send bottom. Maybe more like received. Okay, so we have that. We should have the personalization. If I go into project models and I change that to red, What does it do? Does it work? Yes, great. So now it's going to load that from the settings. So user will be able to customize that however they want, and it will still look fairly good. And then I can add all the options I want later. So we have like basic customization. We have that working responsive. So actually, I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. So up customization for now, that's good. So yeah, we can add little things now. Wait, what was this noise here? Was it crisp? Okay, whatever. So I'm going to add sound when receiving a message. What else? So, oh yeah, scroll at the bottom. So, still not working, or is it? Wait, I think there is an issue with Arc. It's not showing the. Okay. Okay, so this is working. You already spent the cursor tokens. What do you mean by that? If I scroll down, I close the open. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So this is working. What should we add? The sound when we're receiving a message, the option to see when the other person is typing. What should I focus on? And oh yeah, I just want to customize this part. So, oh wait, should I? Actually, I'm just going to check what Crisp does. Box. All. Yeah, so I'm actually going to leave it like that. So that will be like the branding, like the amount of message you can send. So I have my cart link and they bill me like every $20, I think, I get an invoice. So like I don't have to prepay everything manually every time. It's just faster. Okay, so let's use a nice default color instead of this ugly red. I think we had one yesterday that looked good. Or we can just try to use one of these. Let's see. Up. Okay, not bad. And if we choose the orange one, no, orange is ugly. Oh, what if we use between both? No, not convinced. What's this one? So again, really like waste of time. Don't do that on a real project. Okay, I'm going to go with this one. Up. Okay. So we have that. This is good. I'm going to add a checkpoint. So embedding base done. And now embedding customization. Okay. Encode details open here. O3 for marketing plan and strategy. I prefer Claude for anything related to marketing. The only, like, I would use O3 if I have data. Like, if I have actual data from customers, then O3 is good at like analyzing, but it's not good at, it's less good at creativity. I do use it sometimes, but I prefer to use Claude in this specific case. Okay, so we have this, and yeah, so now we want to have, oh yeah, the project settings page. So we're going to close all that. Project sidebar, Azure projects, Gear, project, maybe just project settings, or should I just call it settings? Yeah, I'm just going to call it settings. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Actually, let's ask Visio to do that for us. Project model. Okay, up. So we are going to just go here, restore, because this is the one we want. Oh, wait, how do I remove all that? Cool video, man. Thanks. Hopefully I will be able to have a bit more, but it just takes lots of time to have them ready. So yeah, for now I only have 3, 1 other that I'm editing, but I don't know when it will be available. So okay, okay, nice. Now, so okay, nice. Now, how do I ask that? Make the project page where people can customize. Where people can customize, I don't know, their, yeah, project options, color, name, etc. Main color. So this is just for reference. Okay, let's see what we can get from this. Submit, and then it's going to generate everything for us. In the meantime, we're going to continue Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, so I was running away and I'm bleeding. Okay, so luckily it's like minor damage, so I think I should be able to find some band aid or something. Or do I have? Wait, what's the key ring? Oh. Let's try to see if we can find some. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use the gun because it's going to bring all these zombies around. So I'm just going to manually attack it. Okay. I'm going to unequip that because I'm going to click and it's going to shoot somehow, I'm sure. Oh shit, there is one nearby, I think. Wait. Yeah, there is one banging the door. I think it's around here. I think it's inside this building. For bandage, rip clothing. Oh yeah, you're right. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, let me maybe on the zombie that. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, I was right. Okay, he didn't saw me. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to get his tank top, but I think I need to wash it. Wash tank top. Okay, and yeah, I will be able to make a bandage from that. Okay, let's go back to see what Visio is doing. Is it done? Oh. Organization. I don't see the option. Yeah, that's Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Oh, actually, I shouldn't let the game play while I'm not watching. Project, so manage. Wait, so project, get rid of the organization settings. Actually, yeah, get rid. Entirely. Yeah, that will be just easier. So we just want the page. So yeah, and for the music, so in case you want this exact playlist, it's this one. Ocarina of Time is cozy. And I'm going to loop it. And I also have like Mario Kart ones, because I think Nintendo is fine with when you use the music in like live stream background. But yeah, otherwise I would get a copyright strike. Okay, so let's go back to this. And I should be able to rip. Yeah. Up. And then, yeah, bandage. All right. Okay, so it would be nice if we can find a weapon that's not canned mushroom soup. What do you use to organize your project and documentation? So to organize my project, I use this Milanote. So here, for example, I have my chat app. So everything about it will be here. So the distribution channel I want to use, the market, and stuff related to product. So for example, here, all my design, research, and all the stuff, I'm going to put them like here. So yeah, I hope that answers the question. You can do like really complex stuff like boards, put boards and add like, you know, up arrows. It's really, really nice. There is a free version. I have the paid one, but it's worth it for me. So let's go back to V0. Still generating. Okay. Okay, there is some beef. You did design yourself. So for, let's see the interface. So yeah, so for this I use Next UI, which is useful for like lots of components. Wait, sorry, I need to crack my neck. Actually, I'm going to go in up my standing desk for my back. So I use Next UI for like, you know, so I don't have to every time make the same thing and all the features for like buttons, inputs, etc. But for the, like for example this, yeah, I made it myself, but I'm not a designer. So what I do, I just do like design research, and I find design I like on Dribble, and then I just save them, and then I can use it as a reference. So for example here, I got the little thing like that inspired from that. So yeah, I'm not like a good designer. I just reuse, I just reuse the things I see and I like. Okay, so yeah, we were waiting for Visio at least to generate something. So users conversation. Where the heck is the project settings now? Dashboard. So yeah, that's nice, but it completely gets rid of everything. So there is no project tab in the dashboard. I guess. Oh. And I really like, so I like Senja dashboard. Oh wait. I'm a non-tech guy. I'm trying to let development through AI, but I get lost sometime. Yeah. So we had the issue earlier where it took me 2 hours. Like it took the AI 2 hours to fix something, and only 5 minutes when I did it myself. So you need, like, if you don't know how to code, just learn. It's 100% worth it. You will be able to debug much faster. Like AI is a great tool for developers, but it's not a great tool for making whole apps from scratch. So I would really recommend that you learn to code. It's really worth it. Product information, working hours, welcome message. Oh yeah, there is all that kind of stuff. Appearance. Wow, that's actually nice. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to totally copy that show agent avatar. Typing it. Wow, that's good. It added like a bunch of extra features. So notifications, embed. Yeah, actually, I really like that. Maybe have a separate tab for like setup stuff, but yeah, that's the way for AI. Again, I'm just going to show you. If you go to gnan.com, you can go to this article, and it's how I learned to code, and there is like good resources, so you can just go into those. It's like really, really nice. You only need those two ones if you really want to make web apps. And I would recommend Nuxt. It's also really, really, really easy to use. That's what I use for all my apps. Okay. I'm going to mute myself and go to the bathroom because it's been like since this morning. So I want to pee. So I'm going to up. How do I mute the mic? Okay. So yeah, see you in 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. Actually, I'm curious how many people are watching right now. So we have... Oh, it's loading. We have 6 people on YouTube and 1,394 on Twitter, but it's not like live right now, and 1 on Twitch. Okay. Okay, so what we want now is to have those product information. So I really like this thing. I think we can get rid of those. Like it's kind of useless. So get rid of the stats on top of the page. Visit seat, we don't need it. I like working hours, but no, actually. Working, we can always add it. Hours. Wait, I need to PC. Appearance. Yeah. Check. Chat widgets. Settings. We can probably merge those. Or maybe merge chat widget. Okay, and are you paying for V0? I used to, but no, I cancel. Because like I don't use it all the time. It's just when I launch a project, which is not like non-stop. So I don't know. I don't feel it's like super. I don't need a subscription for it. Like I just pay for 1 month and yeah. Let's see. Maybe trying to find the best way to organize things. I just want to have like everything grouped. So maybe we can have, okay, merge chat widget. What's your tech stack suggestion when it comes to mobile app? I use the same tech stack for mobile and web. I use Nuxt, and for mobile I use Capacitor. And then you can turn your website into like a whole mobile app. So this is what I use. But if you want to make mobile apps from scratch, I think there is. Let me see. There's someone sent me something. I haven't tried it, but what's the name of this app? Flex app, I think. Yeah. So I haven't tried it, but apparently this works. I don't know. I cannot say. So, but I would recommend, like, in general, the more you understand your code, the better you can make. So I just like to use Capacitor. This is the way you suggest React export for mobile apps. I don't use React, so I cannot recommend it. But I know that Nuxt like, or I mean, it works with React, so whatever framework you can use, but you need, if you use capacitor on top of it, then it works. So it's going to be able to make like an actual web app. Oh, 10 people on YouTube now. Hi to everyone who just joined. Wait, so what were we trying to do? Oh yeah, we're trying to just group everything. So I think appearance and chat widget are under the same thing. Sub and behavior. Okay, and for the rest, embed setup. Okay, and then I'm going to take screenshots of everything, give it to ChatGPT, not to ChatGPT, to Cursor, and ask it to recreate. And I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat peanuts. What time is it actually? Oh, almost 3 in Bangkok time. Thanks for the advice, really appreciate the content and chill streams. Thanks, man. I'm glad. Like, honestly, I wasn't sure I wanted to make the stream because like nobody's going to watch. And you know, there aren't like 10,000 people watching, of course, but yeah, I'm still happy that a few people are watching and then we can talk and stuff. Hey Nico, I have no coding experience besides JSON. How should I go about vibe coding using Lovable or the vibe coding software? I know there is more than just prompting. I think you should really learn to code. I keep repeating that, but learn to code. It's going to make everything much easier. So really learn to code. It's really like the best. Wait, get rid of notifications. Because if you let AI, like I'll give you an example earlier, I was trying to do something with AI. It took me 1 hour. It wasn't working. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do it manually. It took me 5 minutes. So AI is great, but as of now, it doesn't fully replace, like it's not going to replace fully like yourself. So you need to still learn the basics. And Python, no. So if you want to make web apps, I recommend using JavaScript because you can make everything. You can make mobile app, you can make desktop app, web apps, you can do everything with it. So it's just much easier. And even if you use Python, you still need to know the basics of JavaScript for your front end. So might as well just learn JavaScript. But Python is easy to get started. I learned Python first. It's not mandatory, but it's a good, like it's fairly easy. So React Native is definitely a go-to. Yeah. Yeah, I never used it, so I cannot recommend it. But I know it's pretty popular. Thank you, no problem. And if you want the course I used to learn to code, you can go to genian.com, scroll here, and here you have CS50, which is free and really good, made by Harvard. And then I took this course on Udemy. Really, really good. If you want to do Python, I also took this one. Okay, let's go back to our ships. So, project info, okay. Welcome message into chat widget. So chat widget appearance, behavior. Yeah, I don't like having this here. Maybe we should have. I don't know, maybe, well, we don't have to have the preview. We can remove the preview for now. So widget preview and setup. Yeah, perfect. And I think just the project details goes into project. I don't know. For the okay, and I think after that, that will be good. We can just screenshot everything, send it here, and ask the AI to do it. So yeah, we need to wait for cursor to make it. So in the meantime, let's go back to Project Zomboid. Really, really good game. It's not that popular, but it's so good. Oh, so this is good if I have a house and I want to hide like the walls and stuff. But I need to find a weapon. I'm curious, does anyone play Project Zomboid here? How long does it take you to go from ID to MVP to production ready app? It really depends. I try to not do more than a week, because the problem with the problem if you spend too long on building your app, then first, wait, shit, I hear zombies. Okay, you get emotionally attached to it, and then if you launch it, like you will want to keep pursuing working on it, even if it's, wait, I hear something. Shit. Okay, I'm going to pause to answer. Yeah, you're going to want to pursue it because it will be like your baby. It's like you will want to just keep going, and even if the project is not working. So yeah, in general, I like to spend 1-2 weeks maximum. And that way, if it doesn't work, I don't waste too much time. So it's like I launch something quickly, I get feedback as soon as possible, and then either it works or it doesn't. But you get feedback quickly. So yeah. Okay, so let's do. Opla. Let's screenshot all of that. Okay, and I'm going to use Claude for this. Up. So chat widget with a welcome message. Oh, and okay, so I'm going to need to screenshot the whole thing. Wait, what the heck happened? Where is my dashboard? Yeah, it's a fun game in multiplayer. Wait, where did it went? Oh, I think I just switched the version. Okay. So chat overview up. Choke. Up. Okay. Behavior and setup. Okay. So now create the dashboard project. That will be page dashboard project dot. Oh no, not just project. Project page where users can customize the project and the chat box. Okay. If some missing, don't add them yet. Just use placeholders and we will add the rest later. But what I do want is to ignore the behavior. So ignore the behavior. Only add the widget position. Okay, let's see what we can get from here. It's probably going to take some time, so in the meantime, we'll be using that. Yeah, I can hear some zombies around here, so I really don't want to stay long. Oh shit! Ah. Asshole. Okay, we don't have anything. Bandage, good, we need that. Soap, we need it. It's useful to clean things. Okay, let's try to find another house. Oh, there is one here. Yeah, so I really hate. Wait, shit. Why? Pain. Huh? Wait. Oh shit. There is. Oh, here it's behind. Okay, I will try to catch it. Still generating. Yeah. Yeah, the game is fun, but sometimes you get like a... Well, it's not really screamers, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, so we cannot... It doesn't work. I'm not sure what happened. I hear like a noise, but I don't know where it's from. Just give the script URL. And yeah, actually I want to add like a little noise when we receive a chat message. So I'm going to do that next. Yeah, I'm hearing noise here. What's going on? I don't know. I think it's one of my app. I have notifications. Okay. So let's try. Ooh. Oh, geez. What's happening here? I got like the blue like flash thing. I don't know what's going on. What's that? Beach blue? What the heck is... Why? Template. Yeah, I'm going to give it view tabs up. Up and sorry, it's using an old version, so it's you form field. Okay, but well, I guess it got the basics. I just don't know why it has like the blue background. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was going to catch up the zombie behind. Okay. Okay. Up. And now. Oh shit, it's... Okay, it's closed. There's another... Oh, there's like a bunch of them here. Okay, need to be careful. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to move on further because there's just too many here. Bro, that's auto search. So annoying. Like, it asks every time, like, search. Yeah, of course, do your thing. First release. Yeah, it's like back then it was 2D, I think. No, I've been following a lot the project. Just really not, like the depth it went to. Like you can like change the radio settings and stuff, so it's really nice. I'm going to change my bandage and find some water. I really suck at it though. It's like I've never been past the stage where I know. Wait, I hear another noise. Where is that from? It's like a notification sound. Like, oh, this is cursor. This is what I enable. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah. So every time cursor is done, I have a little sound to tell me like, yeah, it's done. Okay. So let's try. Okay. This doesn't look bad. So we have the technical details. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah, I don't need project details. So I'm just going to remove that. Up, not needed. Okay, so general chat widget. So we have the... Okay, we can keep that for later. Welcome message. So project info, okay, chat widget. So main color. What I would like to have here is to have like a proper color picker. But does it work if I just click save? I don't think so. Yeah. So widget preview. We don't need that. Actually, widget preview, where is it? What was the icon we used? Iconify. Up, browse icons, and I think up, we can just use chat. And damn, where was it? There's like 1,000 of icons here. Oh, here. Okay. Up. No. AI. It's not working. Oh, it is. Okay. Up aspect square, and yeah, not that great. So size 16 maybe, and aspect square is here. Actually, let me just change. Nope, settings will be easier. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to remove the whole preview thing. I think it doesn't look good. And behavior widget position. Okay, so we need to fix that. So I'm going to accept position. So you select, that's items, not options. Bottom right. Okay, cool. So we can. I still don't know why it has this ugly like blue background thing. I'm just going to do. Ah yeah, much better. So okay. General chat widget. Project Alpha. Why the heck is it? Project ID. No, so use project store. Okay. Project store and to get and add the endpoints. Project the widget position. Model. So project model. And so settings. Widget position or chat position? I think widget position, bottom right. Okay, so let's do that. And okay, so it's going to take a few minutes, and in the meantime we can go back to Project Zomboid. I think this is like the best way, because otherwise you just spend time waiting. So I would rather have something fun to do while waiting, or instead of waiting. But I need to find water quickly. And there are, okay, so I think this one is looks open. Oh shit. Yeah, there is one here. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I can do something dumb. Oh shit. Oh, I'm going to kill this one. Ah, jeez. Okay, I got I got beaten. I'm going to die, I think. Yeah, doesn't sound good. Damn, that really sucks. Maybe I can get those. Okay, one down. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Okay. It's dead too. No weapons. Oh, military pants. No. Did you build this game? No, this one is Project Zomboid. I'm just playing it while waiting for the for the AI to write the code, because it can take a few minutes sometimes. So yeah, I wish I made it, but no, it's a really big game. Okay, I will try to get something to drink from here. What was the app or project that made you feel ready to build real apps? Well, it doesn't exist anymore, but maybe I can show that. It was like really ugly, but I got my first users, like paying customers from that. I think it was around this. Yeah, it was like to write blog posts, and as you can see, the landing page is horrible. There is nothing is aligned. It was in 2022, yeah, 3 years ago. So yeah, it was just like an app to write blog posts. I don't think there is a point where you were like, oh yeah, I'm ready, it's all good. It's just you have to, get started somewhere, and yeah, I guess you have to get started somewhere. So save changes. Do I get any feedback or something? Okay, so didn't do anything. Okay, and so once this will be done, we will have finished the base customization. So add chat customization. So then we can, what time is it? We can pick either have like a sound when we're receiving a message, see when the other person is typing. I think that's nice, but not necessarily mandatory. I like this sound option. And media management to send like images to other people. But I think let's do sound first. It's fun. Maybe we can even create the sounds from scratch. Okay. Hey Nico. Hey Jayden. Welcome. No project ID found. Okay. Where do we get this error? Oh. Yeah, project ID. Yeah, Have you ever done cold email? If you have, does it work? So I tried, but I sent like maybe 10 or 20 emails, and cold emails take a huge amount of email to have it working. So you need to send maybe like 100 emails, 200. So yeah, it's free, but it takes lots of time. So I've never done it successfully, unfortunately for me, but I really want to try eventually. Like, I think it's a good channel, like it works. It's a number game. So yeah, I didn't personally got it working, but yeah. It's not in the stream, but is using yeah, so project store, adapt the page and use store instead. Can you automate it with AI agents? Yes and no. Like, you can automate writing the like you can automate writing the base message, but there is still lots of manual work, like finding the leads, etc. So yeah, I guess you can somewhat automate it, but also if you send like a shit email where it feels like it's AI generated, it goes directly to spam. Like, for example, I got lots of sponsor message from my YouTube channel. Wait, let me just sit. I have lots of messages from people who are like, hey, we will pay you like $5,000 to mention us in a video or something like that. And every single time it's like the same AI generated bullshit. I don't want to read it. It goes directly to spam. So yeah, you need to do it right, I think. You need to do it right. Are you building a closed source app right now? What are your thoughts of exposing source code potential vulnerability and your idea when doing live code streams? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it will be open source. I don't know. I will see. As for the vulnerabilities, I don't think people will like. It's not a big deal in the sense that people don't really look for that, and like you would need to be watching the live stream at the exact specific time I'm showing this specific part of code, and I'm also asking AI to fix all the security problems. So I don't know. I don't think that's a big deal. And as for the ID, I don't think that really matters. It's a really simple app. It's like a live chat app. So like anyone can have the ID and make something similar. What matters is like in distribution and everything. But in my case, I don't really care. It's more like a fun project. I'm mainly doing that for fun. So it's not a big deal. Okay, now if I refresh, yes, it worked. So we can now save the project. Okay, great. So chat widget, if I go doing this, and now if I refresh that, it didn't work. Okay, so it seems like saving the color didn't work. Color preset. So I'm going to check the network to see the request. Payload, main color widget position. So it does send everything we need. I'm just going to find the endpoint. Create error, product not found. Object keys. Jeez, what the heck is that? Yeah, I think this is totally over-engineered. So doing it personalized is the best way. Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, do you prefer to receive like AI generated spam or an email from someone you know who spent 20 minutes learning about you, what you like, you know, what you did, etc. Obviously, it's always better to have something like customized. It's longer, but it's better, I think. Let's see. Index.js. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to do remove all that stuff. Updated project. Where are you from? I am from France. Project. I guess what if I do that? C. Oh, it did work. Yes, nice. So it worked. Now we can customize the color from the dashboard. Okay. Good thing done. So perfect. So now we just need to make that looks decent because this looks terrible. Let's see if we can find some inspiration. Change color maybe. No, dashboard color picker. I guess we could do something like that. So I'm French, but I'm not living in France. I am living in Thailand right now, in Bangkok. Yeah, I know that there is color. Oh, color picker. I think this is the one I want. Yes, yeah, that looks pretty good. So let's make something with that. Project. Main color. Wait, why is it? Okay, I will see it later. So main color. Where is the main color text? Oh, and I want to kids. So if I refresh the page, it's still. Wait, no. Because the problem every time I change the slightest little thing is that it changes the tab and it's super annoying. But at least now I can see the color. Yeah, so this looks terrible. So what I'm going to do is, so I want something like that. So maybe I can have, okay, I have an idea. So maybe I can have like this input just under here. And then here I have like this thing here where it show like the like preset sort of. I think that would look much better. And there you can just select the color you want. I don't know actually, does it make sense? Or would it be better to have like Okay, let's see what we can get from V0. merge the and widget preview tabs. Because I want something that looks decent. On the left side, and right, let's see how that looks. And I think I'm going to do that manually. I'm going to do it manually while it it does its thing. So I want this up. I'm going to do that with the input under it. Kind of looks bad, but okay, that will do for now. Yeah, so this is super annoying. So make sure to keep the same tab open. This query. Otherwise, it's super annoying. Like every time I make a little change, it refreshes the page, and then I have to click again. So we're going to save the current page in the query parameter of the URL, and yeah. What is that support chat software called? Is that literally the name? What do you mean? The one I'm building? So this one, that's the one I'm building, and it's called Heyo. It was available, the domain name, heyo.so. So yeah, that's how I call it. I might rename it to TalkHuman. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, I will see. But I like Heyo. It's short. It's easy to remember. It's like Heyo. So yeah, I will see. I will see how it goes. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. I think we might be able to launch it by before I go on vacation, but I'm not sure. Okay, so let's see. And now it's broken, I think. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps changing things that have nothing to do with it. So active tab. Ah, okay. Active tab, yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely over engineering. So where are my tabs? Yeah, it's a bit. Oh, yeah, okay. So slot and value. I need value. Or I can just use key. Why do I need key? I don't need key. Ah, no, I know why. Okay. Yeah, just. Okay, and I'm going to remove that. Up. General. Okay, now this is working. Okay, and I think there is change or update. Yeah, another tab change, so I can just do up, and the tab change. Okay, and now, it's not working. So Tavial chat widget. Of course, because I don't have anything when the page is reloaded, so it's going to be root tab or general. Yes, perfect. So now if I refresh the page, I stay on the same tab. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what Visio made for us, but I'm not very convinced anyway. Chat widget. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Yeah, I quite like it. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use exactly that. I made some improvements. Okay, and just to make sure we have the context updated, the color selection thing on the left show the preview, on the right show the color list as like in, but use yeah. Okay, let's see what we can get from that. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. So I might not use the color picker at all. I will see. I like this one. It's like, then I can probably do, yeah, so I can probably do based on the like widget position thing. Okay, let's see what we can get from that first. Let's see how many people are on the live now. 9 on YouTube and 1,600 views on Twitter. Nice. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so it totally messed up the color presets. Maybe O3. Okay. Let's try again. I'm changing the music to Mario Kart. Wait. No, this one is goofy. Yeah, I guess it will do. Hey, what's the main difference between your SaaS and other service for embedding chat on the website? Not much, honestly. It's just that I have some feature planned, but in its current state, it's really like a basic. It's just a live chat. Wait, it's still not working as we want. Okay, I guess we have to fix manually then. But yeah, it's going to be Yeah, no, that looks terrible. It's going to be, wait, grid? Wait. It's going to be like human first for like when you're starting out and you're launching a new product. The live chat, in my opinion, is one of the best tools to learn more about your customers. So I'm going to focus on that, is to provide a good experience to customers via real live chats. But on its own, it's not particularly grid call 4. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I think there's a problem here. Wait, why is it not working? Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. Like, why is it not showing up properly? Maybe if I do, maybe if I do this size. No. Jeez, what's going on here? What if I remove that altogether? Okay, this is like super buggy. Color presets. Yeah. Okay, let's remove all that for now. Class equal. Yeah, what's going on here? Let's do a flex. Jeez, I have no idea what's happening. Like, why? Like, it doesn't want to work properly. Wait, is the music a bit too loud now? No? Okay, I think I'm just going to lower it slightly. Nico, the app I was talking about earlier, I kind of wiped the prototype, renovable and integrated with the API. Right, oh, nice. I really need to finish the app, so I cannot test anything for now. But maybe later if we have some extra time. I mean, like if there is like if you need to like log in and stuff, then no. But otherwise, you just send the link and I will check it when I have time. But why the heck those buttons are not working? It's like makes no sense. Maybe what if I do that? Wait, is it even a div or what? Oh, I think I know why. Because it's buggy. Why if I do this? It's just so dumb. I don't know what the issue is, but grid calls. It's, yeah. So it would have taken me probably less time to try to debug everything then. Yeah. So grid calls 4. And yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I think, what the heck? Okay, let's just focus on the other thing for now. Just so weird. So your website content. Yeah, no, use the icon thing. Oh, actually, maybe we can just get the code. Wow, I didn't know they had that. That's cool. You can just change the thing directly. Let's see if I can just use that. Page. Okay. Don't use why do we have all the color presets? Yeah. Okay, let's try what we can get with this. Nico, yesterday, wait. I asked you how to build software for boring businesses, but I want your real take. Do you actually think it's a good idea to be like automating stuff? I mean, yeah, that's what my friend is doing. It's like boring, like a boring thing, like just automate appointments or whatever, and send cold emails and cold calls. That's what he's doing. It works. It's just grind, lots of grind. But yeah, if you have like a good product, because if they spend 1 hour per day on the phone taking appointments, or maybe if they pay like a secretary, then it costs them lots of money. So if there is an easy way for them to solve that, then it's win-win for everyone. So yeah, that's something I have like in the back of my head. But like especially for, wait, try again, especially for like in your country, because you can, you know, get on call with them, talk with them, etc. So yeah, I don't know, maybe that's something I will do eventually if I run out of ideas. But yeah, it's just there are lots of boring and non-sexy possibilities when it comes to AI. Yeah, so that's why you need to be good at sales for that. That's the main challenge. You need to be good at selling. Which is a bit hard, but yeah, if you can pull it out, I think that's a good way to make some income. Like it's not going to be a really scalable, like multi-million-dollar project, but still. Yeah, that's still terrible. Why does it look? Yeah, the easiest thing is just to make the software, 100%. I don't know what's going on here. Like, it's just square. It just doesn't want to work. There is no reason. Maybe. Wait, what if I change that to a div? Nonsense. It's just pure nonsense. I don't know why. Why it doesn't want to work? Okay, I guess we're going to ask Claude. Is your friend making 10K plus? I don't think so, because he's as a co-founder, And again, it's not scalable. So you are limited by how much call and stuff you can make. Like at least not in profit for sure. I feel that's going to be like a 1 hour thing just to make the thing square. Oh, well. It looks ugly as fuck. Just retarded. And back to the base thing. Grid. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to that, because at least we had some, just a size issue. Can we? Okay. It's just pure nonsense. Okay, let me try something else. Space. Still have this. I hate that, like sizing and stuff like that is just absolute fucking nightmare. It's always the same. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me try if I do this. Oh, it's so stupid. It drives me crazy. So the grid is not gridding, like. Nico, what's your thought of having a co-founder? Let's say you're a tech guy and you find a guy for marketing. Yeah, I don't know. I think it can work great for people. There is the guy from Thenja, Wilson and Oli, works great for them. Oh, well, he's not on Thenja anymore, but yeah, because he sold his shares recently. But yeah, that work, I know that worked great for them. Like Senja is like making like millions of dollars now in revenue, not necessarily in profit, but yeah. So Yeah, it can work. I just I don't like working with other people, so I don't like that. For me, it's not good. Okay, so yeah, still trying to figure out why this stupid thing is taking the whole space. Like, it shouldn't, it doesn't make any sense. Flex. His friends. I don't know about that, because if you fight with your friend or something, then then it's over. Like you lose your friend and your business partner. So I don't know. It's not something I would do. Are you shitting me? Why is it working now and this one was not working? Wait, what happened? Because grid calls 2 is working. And now 3 is not. This is driving crazy, I swear. Like, why? This is okay. I don't know what's happening. I guess it's a bug, because I see no reason why it shouldn't be working. Let's try to debug this manually. Grid. I actually have no idea how to use grid. I'm not sure what is the reason. If you try to find someone unknown, I think you need to, like, it's not someone you don't know, but like, I think you probably need to define like boundaries very early on and very clear. No, I swear this is driving crazy. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm just going to do up flex, and yeah, that's about it. Up. So up. This is like, this is going to be pure shitty code, but I I think it's trying to, like, I don't know, to play with me. Like, what's going on? It's fucking stupid. Slice. You can go back later to, yeah, I can, but like, it's annoying. Like, why? There is no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there is no, it's not like a bug or something. It's just pure nonsense. Wait. Incorporate presets. Are you kidding? No, it was just for that. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh no, that's for, yeah. Justify between. I don't think it will change anything. Like, it's not really about that. It's just grid calls 2 is working, grid calls 3 is not, grid calls 4 is not. Like, it just dumb. But you know what? Maybe. Yeah, this is seriously pissing me off. Try to remove width full. It does, like, I don't have width full here. It's like, I think it's a problem from here, but like, okay, you know, I'm going to get rid of all that stuff. Up. Class. Size 6. What the fuck is that? Yeah, so it's an issue with grid, but like, hey, Yanis, agent later, what are we building? We are trying to make a support live chat app, but the color thing is like, the color preset thing is just so dumb. So yeah, struggling a little bit, but it's like 2 columns is working, but more than that, and just everything breaks. There's no reason. So what the fuck is this? Why is there an icon of a... Okay, I don't know. I give up for that. Yeah, if I do 3, like, and now, so how what's width 600? So I'm going to. It's like there is no reason at all. There is no reason. Wait, even the width is. It's a problem in the parent div. Yeah, but I don't see why, like, or how. It doesn't make sense. Wait, what if I remove that somewhere else? Let's just try, just in case. Yeah, see, it's like no matter where I put it, it's always. What if I remove that? It's crazy, I swear. It's just. I think it's like it's a glitch in the matrix or something. There is just no way. It's grid. Grid is working. Okay, let's try something. Oh, wait. So I'm going to remove all of that stuff. Up. So this is with 2 and 3 not working. It just doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Do button has minimum width? There is no. They shouldn't. Like. Mean 0. Yeah, no, it's not that. And even if I change that to a div, it's the same. Okay, let's try something else. I'm going to create a new page. Just a. Okay. Up a. Yeah, see? Again. It's like, no matter what I do, grid calls 2 is broken. Is it because of the style? No. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up. This shit is just too stupid. So I'm going to not have like preset colors option. This is just not working and piss me off. So up, we're getting back to how it was before. Paste is somewhere. It's fine. I can recreate it easily. No, it's just buggy. I think there is a bug somewhere. I don't know what, why, where, but there is a bug, and yeah, it's like wasting time. So yeah, we want to have that like where is it? How do I see preview? Yeah. So we want to have a square here with this little widget icon. So your website content will appear at the bottom. Okay. So let's focus on that instead. Your website content. Okay, and aspect square. It's not working either. Okay, let me try something else. Because what if I just restart? Height 80. So the like widget preview. Don't tell me I had to restart, please. No way. No. Where's the color preset thing? I spent 1 hour on that fucking shit, and all I had to do was to restart. What time is it? Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm just going to take a 2 minutes break. Just fucking Project Zomboid. I'm just going to suicide or something like YOLO. My character is dying anyway. No. Insane. That's what I hate with code. Is like it doesn't make sense. Like, why would it make sense that I restart to fix that stuff? It's crazy. Okay, why is it scared now? Frightened. Oh, there's a fucking zombie here. Okay, come here. Okay. Up. Ah shit, no, they're all coming. Wait, why can I? Oh shit, he's not dead. Fuck. Okay, so he's dead now. Hey, die. Okay. Okay, I have a fork, I have a watch, and I'm going to hide. So relatable, it happens all the time. Yeah, it does feel awesome, but like, come on, I wasted almost 1 hour for that stuff. Well, maybe not 1 hour, but like at least 30 minutes. This is a Project Zomboid. It's like a survival zombie game. Like it's like ultra realistic in the sense that, wait, I need to drink. Like you need to drink, you need to like wash your stuff, or you can get infected. Like it's just, yeah, it's really fun. It's really easy to die too. But I think as long as I haven't got beaten. Oh wait, I need to shut that thing down. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there is one here. Yeah, so I need to stop the radio because it makes noise and the zombies then hear it. So okay, this one is dead. And yeah, but it's super like for example here I can control the radio, I can change the channel and stuff like that. So it's really like in depth, but it's really fun. The interface kind of sucks, but once you get the basic, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to eat just cheese. Sausage. So if I eat like a frozen sausage, then I'm going to get food poisoning. Okay, I have a pan, so I'm going to use this as my main weapon. Primary. Okay. Okay. Well, at least this is working. So that's good. This is slightly too big though. Like it doesn't look that great compared to this. So, maybe so the color preset thing. I like the input and then the color preview. Okay, maybe we can do like something more like that. But why is it first? Why is it font mono? MT2, and we don't need that. So okay, now I just want it to be the same length. But I guess I can just move the other colors here, color preset or something. Let's see. What's happening if I do this? Okay, that looks terrible. What if I do this? No, doesn't change anything. How do I get those next to each other? Main color presets. I mean, yeah, I kind of like this design. It's just it feels a bit redundant, like it's the same thing here and here. By the way, this is a random question. What's your opinion on Penny Operator? Do you think it's revolutionary? I tried it and it's not, I don't know, it's not that amazing. Wait, let me just put it up my office. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really find it super useful. Like the questions is just, it's like cursor for answering questions. As for editing code, I don't trust it to. So first, I don't know how to use GitHub properly, like push, etc. I don't know how to do that, like branches or whatever. I don't want to handle it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it to directly push thing. I like to review everything. I don't trust AI like fully, so I don't use it. Just for questions. But then what if I just shit. Chat widget. Project. Okay, make it look. Hey Nico, mind checking my landing page? I started this project a day before the stream, mainly for myself because I didn't want to pay someone else, and also to learn. It's not a name. I figured I can ask. Yeah, sure. Let's copy. Up. Oops. Where? How do we move it to the main thing? Customer feedback made simple. Embed one simple widget and collect from customer review to features and manage everything from single dashboard. Okay. So, the design is actually, especially for like yeah, that's pretty good, especially for the experience you have with code. But that's a kind of product where you want to show as soon as possible what it looks like. So I think Kenny, for example. Yeah, I think Kenny is like it's a bit more hidden, but like you can see like the video directly. So actually they don't show that much even. But yeah, I would probably like. Yeah, they don't even have. Huh. Interesting. Collect feedback. Yeah, at least you know if they have like on their landing pages they have their thing. So I would probably have something like that as high as possible. Wait. Up. Yeah, so I would have something that show immediately some part of the UI. This is nice, letting people customize the things. Feedback into action, setup take minutes, hours, pick your colors, decide what feedback you want, and watch the insight roll in, everything organized so you can focus on what's important. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, like leave a review report. Just feature. Because that's kind of the same, like share feedback, suggest feature. I mean, yeah. Okay, this is nice. I like that you can visualize things well. But yeah, I would show which demo. Oh, I don't know if that's normal, but it's not working. But yeah, I would show more of the product, like here directly. Features, pricing. The feature is not working. Testimonials either, FAQ either. But yeah, I would have something like a layout where, you know, you directly like show something like either here or like, for example, here. Like I show the thing here. Like you can see the pop-up and stuff like that. So yeah, you want to show things quickly, but I guess it's very clear. Like customers' feedback made simple. I guess like I kind of know like how to get the feedback, so it's okay. But yeah, I think it's like pretty good already in terms of design. Just you need to show the thing and not just tell. Sorry. Oh, hi, Mike. But yeah, so let's go back to our thing. That's not bad. Yeah, but now we don't have the color picker anymore. But I guess I can just use okay, there is too many things open, so I'm going to close this, and this later. So I'm going to use the color picker with the drop down menu, maybe. No, I think tool. What's that? Container from field drop down menu. So this is not exactly what I want. This is something like menu, context menu, I think. But it's not necessarily right click. I think there was one for that. Let me find this. I wish there was like an AI thing for the dock here. Accordion, alert, avatar, badge, button, group, banner, calendar, carousel, chat message, checkbox, group, chip. Oh, I think that's this one. No. Color picker, command palette, container, content navigation. Context menu, content search. Drawer? Is it drawer? No, I don't think so. No. Drop down menu. No, I checked this one already. Jeez, which one is it? Tags, link, local select, main navigation menu, page, but accordion. It's not a pro. Ah, pop over. Yes, okay. Pop over, got it. So we are going to make a pop over, accept all. And I think when you click on like this thing, the main color, then you can select what you want. So main color, and then we have this one. So you pop over. Okay. And now, so nothing is going to happen, but if I do template content, color picker, and yes, okay. It's not perfect, but I guess we're going to do a little bit of padding. White P2. And why is it showing up? Hover. Actually, well, let's put it in mode hover. Yeah, it's much better. Delay, we don't need that content. Command palette, yeah. Okay, I guess that will do. So then I can change my yeah, much better. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, that looks decent. I'm a young 17 years old game dev. I want to get into AI, to making AI SaaS projects. So can you give me any advice and direction? Make basic apps. Like the best way to learn to make apps is to make apps, as dumb as it sounds. So you want to release things like to-do list app, or just copy apps you see, like and that's how you learn to make apps, because you need to learn the skills to like launch an app, and then learn about distribution, etc. But since you're like still young, just I think learn as much as you can about marketing. Like read this book. What's the name already? Shit, Amazon. Yeah, this one. Read this one. It's really, really good. It will teach you a lot about marketing and writing well for sales. And there is like a new edition. So this one. So I don't know, like, and eventually, like, you know, you will maybe have like better ideas over time, but to start with, don't try to reinvent the world. Make some small projects, and eventually you will have something that like works. I think I don't know. I hope that helps. It's hard to answer these questions, but I guess that's the best I can give you for now. Okay, so guess we can make bigger colors and centered. So center. Does it work? No. Justify center maybe. Nope. So I'm just going to do grid. So display grid, and with the tools, so this is using justify items center, or maybe I can just do that also works, I guess. Yeah, I guess let's do that for now. So pointer, nice, and now we have this thing up, maybe. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was lots of work for not much, but normally now if I refresh the page, yes, perfect. Okay, making good progress, I think. Oh yeah, bottom left. So I think this is a bit buggy still. But let's see, bottom left. I don't think it will work, but let's try. Yeah, so the I want to see what it looks like in the database. Projects, so that will be this one, settings, bottom left. Okay. The but you know what? I'm just going to remove top because no one is using the chat at the top. So I'm just going to right, left. Okay, and up and up. Okay. Model, project model, widget position. Yeah, but no, that one. Can I just do something like that? Like type main color, widget position, right, enum, right, left, welcome message. Does it work if I just do that? Okay, I will see. How do we deal when you cannot overcome a technical obstacle? I'm still overheating and panicking when I'm unable to proceed further. If it's like really, really hard, take a break. Don't if earlier, like the bug with the thing, I didn't find a solution, I would probably just have like played Project Zomboid for a few minutes, and then go back to it. But if it's like something really, really, really technical, then take a real break, like go walk outside, sleep. Like I swear, when you go walk, your brain activates more or something, and you you can think better, and that in return helps to find solutions. But yeah, there aren't like many solutions. But yeah, just go take a break. That's the only option I can give, I guess. Do you have plan for building team and hire a few people or making bigger apps? If I have the opportunity, yeah. But for now, I'm working alone and it works well for me. So yeah, I guess. Oh wait, I just want to remove that. Yeah, so it works decently well for me. Wait, can I just do default right? Okay, and welcome message. Okay, I'm just going to remove those to see if that works. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not like my goal is to hire teams. It's just my goal is to work, to make money, and a team is a way of achieving that more efficiently. So yeah, I guess if that answers the question. It's like lots of people just want to hire a team just to hire a team, but it's like, what's the point? You're spending money for nothing. Like if I can do something alone, I might as well do it alone. Natural. Okay, so now that looks like something. Okay, I like this thing. So, oh shit, what happened to the widget position? Ah, left, right. Okay, so that's working. Okay. V1. Oh, yeah, okay. And I think with that, we just need to add a little sound notification to know when we receive a new message. But other than that, we'll be done with the personalization, I think. Oh, and I want... Wait, so... Chat widget setup. How do you manage your time, distraction, and other way of coping with distractions? So I walk most of the time, and if you find yourself distracted because like you pick up your phone when like cursor is making code, and then you start scrolling and then you don't go back to code right away, put your phone in another... Oh, my other lamp died. Let me just fix that. Yeah, so if you find yourself always on your phone and stuff, put your phone in another room. I swear, this is like the best thing that has worked for me. But yeah, then like, I don't know if you have a plan, like very specific plan, then it's harder to get distracted because... Oh, nice. Right. Should I just put that here? I guess. Yeah, it's harder to get distracted when you know exactly what you have to do and like when you have to do it. So I'm going to put that here. So when you have... Why is it dead again? So yeah, avoid using your phone like too much, I guess. I don't know if that answers the question, but that would be, I think, my best advice. Left, and we just want to swap left and right because it doesn't look good. Okay, so now if I do left, yes, it's working. Wonderful. It looks weird, but it's working. All right. Save changes. Refresh. Amazing. What about the padding? So it works here. It works here, but not on the other side, which is odd. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. When the which is on the right. Maybe an already asked questions. Oh wait. Yeah, how much do you pay monthly for Cursor Max? I have no idea, honestly. I never checked. Probably a few hundreds. But like it basically replaces an employee, so it's really worth it for me. But I never really checked. I don't know. The CTO of Crisp is absolutely insane. He creates so many cool projects that are open source. I don't understand this level of skill. I don't know who the CTO of Crisp is, so I couldn't comment, but I guess that's how you grow in skill, is just by making projects. So that makes sense. Okay, let's try again. What the fuck? Why? Left, right, yeah. Okay. Okay. So save changes. Working. Left. Working. Nice. Okay. That I will do later. But now we should have our description. Website URL doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. So now, wait, let me check something. We want to have a little sound. I think it would be funny if we make the sound for real, like not download the sound and use it, but like actually creating the sound. Could be fun. Let's try. How do you plan your day? How does schedule go? I don't have plan. It's just so I usually write, like I have like a big journal or whatever, like so it's like it's a blog post. It's not published, but yeah. And you know, it's like I just write, for example, this day, 16 April, goal of today, do that, and then I do it during the day. So I don't have like a really in-depth schedule or anything. I don't have like a routine. It's just whatever I have to do, I do it, and that's it. Okay, so we're going to use a placeholder sound for now. Now let's play a sound where a new message pops is received either on the widget or in the admin dashboard. So we're going to use a placeholder sound, and then I'm going to make the sound myself. I hope I can record myself like making something like you know, like just recording a sound and then editing it a little bit to use it, but like maybe like something like that. That would be funny. Human first, like human first app. Which software is that in which you not worked on? This is Cursor. This is a markdown file. The reason I'm doing that is because yeah, so it's like I've been doing that since October, and the previous one are like the blog post on my blog. So for example, if you go into like so the reason I'm doing in Markdown is because it gets auto-published whenever I set it as published. So for example, here, I was doing that already in 2022. So like, just, you know, I wasn't doing the checklist. Like I started doing that recently, but yeah, it's just good to, you know, keep track of everything you're doing and writing notes. It helps. So that's how I do it. But it's just a markdown file, basically. Do you ever use co-working in your condo or go embassy? Sounds like you need your desk and quiet most of the time. Yeah, I rarely go out, especially to work. Oh, wait. Ooh, my back. And to stretch. I rarely go out for work because I like not being disrupted. So there is a co-working in my building. I've never been, not one time. The only time I walked from like a coffee was when I didn't have electricity. So yeah, yeah, I just try to avoid it. Wait, so what's it doing? Okay, let's go back to Project Zombie in the meantime. Yeah, I just avoid it if I can. So I need to change the bandage, and then I need to add another one here. And yeah, same for embassy. It's just, oh wait, I need to remove that. Okay, otherwise it's going to bring everyone. And oh shit, there is lights, so it means they're going to pop. Where do I wash the rags? Okay. Yeah, so I don't, yeah, I just don't really work well outside of my office, and that's why I have a home office. What's your opinion on Linux? Well, I think it's great, especially because this is why we have, like, thanks to it, we have SteamOS, which is amazing. I have my Steam Deck, which is amazing. I fucking love this. It's just so good. So it runs on Linux. So yeah, but the reason I use Mac is just that everything works with other things. Like it just connects. Oh wait, a dead mouse. So we can eat that, but then we would get food poisoning. Yeah, everything works pretty seamlessly. So yeah. Wait, and up. Hello Nico, thanks for your video. I'm living in Japan. I'm trying to do startup. Your video helps a lot. Thanks, man. I appreciate. I think Watashiwa Nicola des. I really want to visit Japan. It's like childhood dream. didn't have time for it yet, but I'm going to one day. It's like I saw that there was, it's crazy. There was like an exhibition of yeah, it's crazy. Like I want to visit that. Started journey. Wait, where is it? Oh, so I guess. Yeah, it's like Pokemon fossils. Like I would go crazy. I would go crazy when I was a kid. Wait, are there pictures? Yeah, like they made like real. Oh no, there's no pictures. But I think if we go to Google Images. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at that. There's like fake Pokemon fossils. It's like live goal. I really want to visit that one day. Yeah, I didn't have the opportunity yet. But I was that close. It was either wait, what the fuck? Yeah, hell no, you're not deleting that. What the fuck? What's going on here? What is he doing? Oh, it's drunk. Okay. See, so it's like it's just a sound that would have taken. Allez, okay, let's see. Let's see how fast we can do it. So we want to play a sound when there is a new thing popping up. So we're going to go into the project ID page. Wait, what do we have? Chat project, okay. Load conversation. Watch. Message. Send. Read. Receives. Yeah, so that will be just here. Okay, so if I just do that, sounds play now. Now I go here. Well, actually, I'm going to go to the page directly because I can. Oh, wait, maybe I can just use that to see the console. Yeah, so okay. I think I might have to refresh, but let's see. It's okay. Yeah, sounds played now. So I know this is where I need to have it. And now I can just do new audio, play. That's it. Okay, so see, it overcomplicates everything. You don't, it's just, yeah. So let's use a placeholder some in the meantime. MP3. Please come to Japan one day. Yeah, I will. I really want to. But it's like, if I do it, I want to go for like at least 2 weeks, you know, to visit everything. And right now, I cannot really, I cannot really go for too long. So I'm going to South Africa for 10 days on vacation. But I think, oh wait. Okay, I like this one. Let's just download this for now. Okay, download. Yeah, I don't care. Up, because I have a subscription for Envato. Up. And message notification. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to put that into public. Oh, no, not in fonts. Jeez. Here. Okay. Notif. Okay. Up. Okay. And now, if I just refresh this. Didn't work. Oh. Oh, it did. I think it just doesn't work when... Wait. Yeah, it does. Oh, so took me 1 minute. So yeah, cool. That's cool. So I'm just going to do this up. Maybe if I want to find it later, it's going to be easier. So play sound, and I want the same on the dashboard. So I'm going to go into inbox up, and same when we receive a text message, identify error, message. Where is it? Conversation, watch, identify error, presence, message. Up, so it should be here. Okay, and now if I reply from here, I should also hear sound here. Let me just refresh that. So it also triggered when I send the message. But I think. Okay, but it also works here, so. Okay, that works kinda. It just played twice because it plays when I send one. So I guess I can just do if it's not me. So if not is me, then we play the audio file. Okay, and same with this. Up. So I'm just going to actually grab that, check. Up. Okay, and now that should work as intended. Much love from Mongolia. Oh, nice. That's cool. I've never been, but I think the previous tenant of my apartment was from Mongolia. I'm constantly distracted in Bangkok by so many things to buy and do. I can usually just walk when it rains. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why I have like a home office. I don't have to do anything. I rarely go out, but I do buy lots of stuff, but mainly like gear, like the lamps, the little lights you see, the camera, I have like a teleprompter actually. Wait, I can show it maybe. Up. Yeah, so I can see oh shit, my cable is too short, I think. Yeah, but like, I bought that. It's super handy to make video. I have my chat, so it looks like I'm looking at you when I'm reading the chat. Wait. Up. Wait, is it back? I think a bit more here. Okay. So yeah, I buy in like a bunch of things, but it's like company expense. Like I needed to make like videos and stuff. Where are you from and what is the story behind your interest in app developments? I am from France, but right now I'm living in Thailand, in Bangkok. And so I'm going to make a video about that. But the reason why I started making apps in the first place is because I was in e-commerce and I didn't want it to be dependent on like a supplier and stuff like that, like too many risks. So I wanted to make things where I fully control the product from zero to launching it. And e-commerce, you don't have that. Wait, let me try that first. Can I do that? Yes, this is working. Okay. And now the opposite. Yes. Okay, great. Okay, so this is a good thing done. So let's see our task list. I will see if I can make a custom sound later. Maybe I can actually. Audacity. Do I have? Oh no. Logic Pro. Let me try. Wait, is there? Empty project. Maybe if I do like micro line, if I record myself doing like no input source detected. Oh shit, why? Okay, I think it's because I'm doing the live stream. Audio recording. Same for me anywhere in summer, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really go out even in summer. And hi, Nestor. You make music? Why do you have Logic? Yeah, actually for fun. Like, so I'm not good at it at all. I've never made music, but there was like, I made like a small video game for like last time, and I made everything myself from the music to the sound effect and everything. So yeah, if you want to try it, it's yeswecraft.io, because that's going to be my video game studio later. But yeah, so all the music and all the stuff like that is manually made. So yeah, I will let you try it. I don't know if anyone ever finished it actually. It's not that hard, but it's like platformer game. It's yeah, even the graphics, like the pixel art, I did everything myself. I watched a live stream recently, and you've inspired me to consider digital in my lifestyle. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, it's great. Like, so, for example, next week, in 3 days actually. Yeah, 3 days. I'm going in vacation in South Africa, and I can bring all like my backpack with me, and I have everything I need. So I could technically live in South Africa after. Of course, I have like all my studio gear, like my lamp, all my stuff, and my bunch of clothes. But like for short trips, it's super nice. And then if I want to change, like all my belongings fit in like maybe 2 luggage. So it's easy to travel around. And it used to be like 1. I'm producer too. Oh, nice. That's good. Do you do like professional or like just for fun? I'd love some recommendation for places, nothing too specific, but pricing. You mean in Bangkok or like where? Because I honestly haven't traveled that much in the world. Like I've been, well, yeah, I did. Wait, what the heck is going on here? Oh, geez, is rejects. It's been doing things on its own. Okay, wait. So I just wanted to be done with the audio. So I just need to figure out why we cannot record, because I want to have like a nice sound, because I cannot use this one. It's like royalty or copyright or something. What? Okay, so I think this should work now. Let's try. Test 1 2. Yeah. Okay. Test 1 2. Okay. So delete. I'm going to pause the sound. Okay. I'm going to try to make like noises. So that's going to be the sound that play when we receive a notification. So, what the heck? Oh yeah. So for example, if I just up. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. It's stupid cursor. Yeah, so it started doing. Okay, so I need to rewrite the code again because I rolled back and we don't need it anymore. Okay, so we added some code here, up here and here. Okay, here. Okay, and now if I refresh that, up, I need to click. I will answer the question after. I just want to up and now. Yeah. So I don't know if you hear, but it plays sound. But I cannot use this exact same sound because it's protected, like copyright. So we are going to make our own sound. So let's try to record like. Yeah. Okay. Up and maybe I like this one, but there is some AC noise, I think. Wait, there are a few questions. So, yeah. So for recommendation, let me know if you want in general or in Bangkok specifically. Can we expect a day in the life type of video from me? There is nothing. It's like day in the life. So I wake up at usually between 5 and 6, depend on the days. I not always, but I try to go to the gym for 30 minutes. Then I go in this office. I sit on this chair. That's it. That's my day. I don't do anything else. So it's going to be very boring. It's like the video will be 20 seconds. See if I do that. There's nothing interesting in my daily routine. It's just me. I sit in my office. I work. So I don't really see the point, you know. What are you building? We are making a live chat, like a support chat. So, you know, really simple little chat app. Wait, I want to change that to the right position. Right. Okay. So nothing really exceptional. It's just a live chat. Where are you going in South Africa? I was born in. Oh, nice. I'm going to be in near Cape Town. I don't know anything about South Africa, so I'm just going to go with the flow. I have like a friend there. I will see. For artists. Oh, nice. So like you produce artists? Hi Nico, love from Vietnam. Oh, nice. I visited. Wait, which one was it? Let me check. I went in Vietnam last year, just a few days. Was it? Was it Hanoi or Ho Chi Minh? No, it was Hanoi, I think. Yeah, I think it was Hanoi. Yeah, so I was in Hanoi last year. I love banh mi. I don't know if like, is that how you write it? Yeah. So good. This is so good. I tried that. I loved it. But yeah, it was nice. So I wish I could visit a bit more of Vietnam, but I didn't really have time to go back. Bangkok specifically, I'm looking at rentals. So I do have a contact for an agent if you want. Co-working, co-living. So let me show you. I don't want to dox my exact location, of course, but let me see if I can show you a map. Okay, so yeah, this is like the area you want to be is like this square here. So this is Lumpini Park and Benjati. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, but this is like this area you want to be in. It's like yeah, it's just like you have everything. You have like a really big mall like here, yeah, with everything you need. Lots of food options. I think here you have like Central Embassy where lots of people from the digital nomad community hang out. So it's really nice, and you have those big parks. Like it's literally really nice. Like, see, you can just go for a walk, like go for a run. I rarely go. Maybe I should go more often, probably. But it's really nice. The only problem is it's super hot. It's Bangkok. Bangkok is always hot. But yeah, you have like a really nice little park. So this is the area you want to be in. It's not the cheapest though. I don't know the cheapest one, but this is by far from being the cheapest. This is the most expensive area of Bangkok, but this is also where you have everything and everyone hang out. So yeah. Bangkok specifically. What's your age? I'm 28 now, and I started 3 years ago. So when I was 25, I guess. Yeah. Have you something about building some? Have you thought about building something for Line? What do you mean exactly? Yeah, I make beats and artist, singer. Oh, that's cool. So you're a beat maker. Nice. That's cool. Well, I'm curious why. So Why do you go into like software stuff? Because it's kind of like far. Salut, content de voir un Grenoble avant. Nice. Are you from Grenoble? It's my hometown. Man, I miss the tacos. It's just I miss the French tacos. The one in Grenoble is the absolute best. I just really miss that. Ho Chi Minh is great to travel if you love local food. Yeah, I really want to visit. I know some people there, so it's like really like there is a community of makers. So yeah, it can be nice. But let's see. So back to our sound. I wish I could remove the noise, the ambient noise. So I'm going to remove. I don't need this one. Wait, I don't know how to use that. How do I? Oh, I think I can just do that. Wait, can I? Like, yeah, okay. So I want to get this, but there is a super annoying like noise. So I don't know how. I don't know if someone is familiar with sound visual sound editing in what's the name of this? Yeah, Logic Pro, but I will gladly take some tips. Let's see. Actually, the project you're doing right now, I worked 3 years ago as a dev in a company with a big team to compete with Crisp and Intercom, but intern was for more than a year. So you decided to stop it. Oh, yeah, it's yeah, I mean, it's a simplified version. It's mainly for myself and other people if they want to use it. But yeah, so obviously it's not going to be like something like Crisp. It's going to be like something really simple. But yeah, it's a fun project. Why did you leave Europe? I'm from England. The weather, the taxes, like everything, and just there is there is no reason to stay in Europe if you are from Europe, except like if you have family and stuff. But the taxes are just horrible. Like I think in France, if you have all the maximum tax bracket, then you pay like maybe like 60% if you include all the taxes. So it's shit. Yeah. And the climate, like half of the year it's gray. So yeah. I'm from Sicily. Yeah. Okay. Are there any idea do you think other can capture on? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Line also has SDK in business, and Asia uses it for lots of things. For example, they have this card where you can see the menu. Oh yeah, but I don't know the Asian market, so that wouldn't really make sense, Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense. Donc je confirme encore plus l'avis sur les tacos. Ah man, I found one in Thailand. It was so good, but it's like 2 hours, 3 hours away from. Like I need to take the plane to get it. So yeah, but it was really good. But they do have lots of cheese here. They have like fondue, they have raclette. So yeah, I'm software developer junior. Yeah, okay. What do you want to make with the sound? Like a sound effect. So just right now, when you send a message, for example, here, then it play the sound effect here for the other user. But I cannot use this sound effect because it's copyrighted. I don't have the, I cannot use it. And I thought it would be fun to have my sound effect that I make myself. So yeah, but there is a noise, and I don't know how to use the software. Maybe I can I have like a MIDI keyboard, so maybe I can use it to like twing, maybe something like. Yeah, that would take lots of time. I don't know. What is SaaS? Software as a service, basically. So it's like when you pay subscription and everything. Logix should have instrument. Yeah, I do have the instrument, but it's just I don't really know how to use everything. So I wanted to make something like, but I don't know how to make it with the instruments. How long will this stream go? Until I go to sleep. So like maybe 1 hour and a half. Like I need to get dinner after and stuff. So, oh wait, I need to. Yeah. Yeah, so I had food that were unfreezing left outside. So I hope it's not bad. If I die or if I get food poisoning, then that will be from that. Shit, should I take the risk? Because I'm going on vacation in 3 days, so I don't want to risk jinxing everything. Okay, I will ask ChatGPT. So I was blanquette poulet. It's a French dish. I eat outside this morning at like maybe 9 a.m. It's no, it's still to eat. Oh yeah, I need to mention that I'm in Bangkok because it makes a difference. Danger zone. Oh shit. No, that was my last blanket. No way. No. Wait, but shit, no. Fuck. Wait, no, I mean. Frozen. Yeah, but it was like totally frozen. So I don't know. It was barely cooked and frozen. And no. You know. Still, fuck. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I guess no choice. I'm so pissed because like that was the last blanket I had that my girlfriend made me before leaving. So it's like frozen. Shit. Yeah. Is this the right live? Yeah. I was just checking some of my food. Yeah, shit. I guess I'm going to have to order something. Yeah, okay. So you know what? I'm going to keep this sound for now. I will just change it later. Because it's going to take too long to make the sound manually. So cursor, PRD. So we have all that. So sound. When receiving a message. Media management, image. I like this. So chat customization we have. See when the other is typing. I guess we can work on that. How much time do we have? Yeah. Every time I order just a single drink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bangkok is really convenient for food. When you're in South Africa, you must eat a lot of biltong. What is it? Biltong. Oh, that looks good. So it's like beef jerky? It looks similar. I'm definitely trying that. Wars. Sausage. Yeah, I'm definitely trying that. What's it made of? Meat, spices. Ooh, coriander. I hate coriander. Okay, nice. Well, I will try. But the other one, the biltong, that looks really nice. Okay, so there is one thing that I want is to, when it receives a message, I want to like open the inbox, or at least. No, because that can be a bit annoying. Because like, if you're browsing a page and you send a message and you don't want it to pop, so maybe only on desktop. Which language is that? This is Next, so Vue.js, which is JavaScript. But I guess, yeah, it's fine on laptop. So we're going to inbox. Is there a way? Okay, so I'm going to ask Cursor to do that. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, man, I'm so sad. It's so good. It's like my girlfriend cooks so well, and now she's in the US, so she won't be able to make one for a while. Jeez, I'm so dumb. Fuck. So good. Now if I guess it's going to be more in V1. Yeah. Now if the received message from the a message from the agent, I to show maybe like a badge or something with the number of messages top of the how do we even call that? Yeah, let me change the music back to Ocarina of Time. To the open chat button, yeah. We have in project ID, no, inbox. inbox and which code I already replied. This is Next. So this is your like Vue.js, and this is JavaScript. Do you use PromptPay in Thai and how? No, I have no idea what this is. I just use Grab. A bit like we have in Inbox. So yeah, I want to have like the little icon saying how many 100 messages. So we're going to do that, and that's going to be into our script. So V1, so up V1. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm giving up. It's just, all right. I'm sad. No blanket tonight. Okay, well. Okay, while it's doing its thing, we can go back to Project Zomboid. So, yeah, I'm here. Don't want to be, oh. Yeah, so we want to find like a weapon or something. Or at least a place where we can sleep to pass time. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some zombies here. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah, there is one nearby, so I'm just going to run away. I think I'm kind of fucked here because I don't have health. Yeah, I don't have anything, so I think I'm just going to die and restart. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm ending. Okay. I'm dead. Okay, so I'm just going to Riverside, create random. Okay. Okay. So it should be done. Same pattern. So let's try it. If I send a message here. Wait, what if I close it? Nope, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait, didn't interact with the document first. So what if I do this? Nope. The fuck? Yeah. Nope, I don't see anything. Nico, what's your advice on marketing? That's a broad question. Like, you need to be more specific, man. It's like if you ask what's your advice on like food, it's like what aspect specifically? It's like you need to. I mean, obviously you need to learn how to do it, but hey, what's up, dude? Hey, welcome. So we are building the app, a little live chat, but it's not working as I want. Inbox. Oh, okay. Well, it's working now. Great. If I open and close, perfect. Okay. So I just, okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, so it seems to work only when, wait, and read counts. The fuck? Why what's going on here? Clear open count when opening the chat. 300 messages. Okay, this is for test. So, okay. So, and now if I send another one, yeah, so I can see the badge there 1 second, but it doesn't work when I receive a message. Okay. Doing some vibe coding or manual? Both. Yeah, hybrid mode. It's like I use AI, but sometimes it's like there were a few examples where it took AI like 1 hour to do the thing and it wasn't working. But then when I did myself manually, wait, is it still working? Yeah. When I did the thing myself, it took me like 3 minutes. So doing a bit of both. Is the networking scene good in Thailand, or do people typically go with a network already established? I'm introvert, but extrovert, my kind of people. Yeah, it's actually good. There is like a meetup like every week for like if you go on Twitter. How did they call it? James. Yeah, they have like a meeting every. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was with him. Damn, it was 2 weeks ago already. Yeah, I don't know, but they just they have a meeting, so he will post about it. Yeah, I cannot find, but they have a bunch of meetings almost every week, I think. So yeah, it's good, and I meet so many people from Twitter here because it's a lot of people transit through Bangkok, so it's great to meet new people. So okay, let's try that again. But I think the best for pure networking is Bali. Like, I think it's hard to do. Oh, is it working? Yay! We did it. Okay, good. So we have the little thing. I don't like the design, so I'm going to change that. Let's see, because it's like red on red, so maybe. Yeah, but also it's red. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do that. So. Where is the RGB thing? Here, I guess. Yeah, background color, red. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, when I load the page and when the messages, it doesn't show up the number. Ran into similar issues. AI was stuck in the loop trying to fix an error with the same solution. Yeah, had to do it myself. Yeah. So, yeah. Sometimes it's just faster to do it manually. Are you planning to add security features on this chatbot to avoid spam and general exploits? Yeah. I mean, I already have asked the AI to fix some stuff, but I need to add like rate limiting and a bunch of other stuff. But I will do that like before the launch. On the bright side, I ship my first product today. Super excited. Nice. What's the project? Send us a link. Make it free and open source software as a product is stupid. No, it's not stupid. Lots of people make good living from that. I don't know if I will make it free or open source. I will see. Do you watch any sport? No, I don't know. I would rather do play the sport myself. I don't see the point of like watching someone else play. I don't know. Okay, so now, yes, perfect. Okay, so that's pretty good. You just want to change that to maybe -2. No. Yeah, actually no, 2 is good. Okay. So we have the little notifications here. Okay, good job. Yeah, actually no, we don't need to open it since we have that. Okay, that's pretty nice. I want to make this a bit bigger though. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. Yeah, just send a link. Or maybe, I don't think I see a link, so I don't know if you send anything, but yeah, I don't think I see a link, so I'm not sure. But I think there are like some filters in the live stream chat. So yeah, just send the link in the chat. So how do I? Here. I think maybe 32 by 32. Yeah, much better. So let's just find that 24 by 24 chat icon. So wait, and if I go back to this one is, I don't like. I'm just going to use where can I find Iconify? So browse icons. Not sure if it. Oh, I think there is some restrictions in the chat. I don't see anything. But maybe you can send me on Twitter by DM. Found out some solid X. Yeah, this one. So okay, I'm just going to copy this. I don't know if it makes sense to. Yeah, I will just write the thing in line. 32, 32, 32, 32. Okay, let's refresh now. Too big. 24, 24. Yeah, much better. Okay, that looks pretty decent, I think. Yeah, just send me on Twitter, just x.com, and up my profile is Nico Ginen. So just send it here. Okay, I will handle that after. Okay, so that's pretty good progress. So yeah, I think now I'm just going to sound and other improvements. And let's see when the other is typing. So see when the other is typing. So that will be on project, inbox, and on WebSocket. Typing. Up. Okay, well, while it's loading, let's go back to Project Zomboid. So we created a new character. So we have like, we're starting from scratch. I actually don't know what my, is that a nurse? Skills. Fitness, strength, first aid. Yeah, okay, I think that's a nurse. That's why we got the nurse. Yeah, medical, okay. So not very useful in solo, I think. I'm going to take the cereals because we're going to need food. Wait, that looks like the house. The first house I spawned in, where my other character died. Yeah, I think that's the same house. Yeah. Wait, let's check. Yeah, with a recording studio. Okay, that was his house, so there is nothing here. Well, actually, I'm curious how many people are watching now. So we do have. Oh yeah, so I went in this house, but it was full of zombies. So yeah, not a good idea. I'm kind of stuck because I think there are some people here too, like some zombies. So I'm not sure what's the best way to do this. It's cool. Yeah, that's Project Zomboid. It's a pretty cool game. But I think I'm just going to sleep because it's nighttime. So I'm going to go down upstairs. And I'm just going to sleep and close the door and sleep. What? Oh, I think I can just pass time like that. Okay. Well. Still not done. Up. Yeah, so ideally I want to find like a proper weapon. Oh, but I'm okay, I have to. What? Oh yeah, I don't have a watch, so I cannot know what time is it. Okay, it's morning, so we can see a bit better now. I need to drink. Up. And yeah, there isn't much. Ah, it's done. Do you use any CI/CD when you're developing on later stage? I have no idea what CI/CD is, honestly. Yeah, I just pushed straight to production. You were using Steam on Mac? Yeah, it got an update, but it looks the same. Like I didn't see any difference, so I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so let's try this. I don't think it's going to work out of the box, but let's have a look. So I'm going to have both of those. Maybe if I refresh. Yeah, so it's not working. Yeah. Up, not working. Should. So I'm going to actually restart. Actually, it shouldn't be. Is agent typing? No, let's continue. Why? Up plus pulse, I think, the animation. Let's see. Yeah, so first goal for this is to find a proper weapon and not die, which is going to be challenging. Yeah, so there are some zombies here. Yeah, there isn't much here. What is the extent of functionality you want to add? Are you keeping this basing or in group chat, color customization, AI integration? So we already have color customization. We did that today. So if I go into my settings, I can just change the widget color up. And now if I refresh that, up, it uses a new color. So we have the color already. Group chat, no, because this is 101 customer support. So yeah, just something simple. AI features, yes, but I want this to be like human live chat first. So I don't want to have like a bot that automatically replies. It's like maybe you open here and then you have an option, talk with an AI, it's faster or something like that. But I want the core to stay like live chat. And for the rest, I will see later. I have a bunch of other things I want to add, but yeah. See you, man. Have a good one. Bye, man. It was nice to have you. What extension do you recommend installing in Cursor? Depends what you use. So I have this one. It's just nice icons. I think the default one are ugly, so I just like this extension. ESLint, really good to catch errors. If you use Iconify, then you might want to use Iconify IntelliSense. Then I use Material Temp for the design. Next extension, Prettier, really good to format everything in a consistent way. Tailwind IntelliSense and View Official. I actually have no idea what this is. Protobuf. Well, no idea what this is. But yeah. This is your game. No, this is Project Zomboid. Wait, so let's see. Can we get this working? Yeah. Oh, it is working. Nice. It's typing. Okay. Nice. Okay. So it is working. The only thing is that it doesn't. Does it? Ah, I see. Okay. So it only works if you are like at the bottom of the chat, I think. That's cool, but that's pretty instant actually. Nice. That's cool. Okay. So we have that working. So see when the other typing. Okay. Wow, we actually did lots of things today. That's cool. So, okay, let's read some questions. So, I know marketing, sales, and automation have great experience with CRM consulting. I don't have programming experience. I want to learn, but I'm worrying everything is outdated. Any recommendation? Yeah, so you can do... that's the one I keep recommending because it's on my blog. But if you go into my blog, ginen.com, you can go into... I was more fat back then. Huh, or is it the camera? But if you go here, how I learned to code in 2 months, and you can watch those 2 ones. CS50 Intro to Code, Web Development course. Those 2 ones. So CS50 is great to learn the very basics. And this course is like Udemy, and this is the one I used to learn to code, by the way. But it's updated like very recently. It's really long though, 73 hours. So I really had to like lock in to really focus on it, but it's great. Or yeah, you can use ChatGPT. Wait, so you launch your project, ask AI to guide me learning how to code. Because yeah, I remember. So I show you this, and because you said you launched a project, so did you ship it based on just what you learned with ChatGPT? Because that's actually impressive if you did. But yeah, otherwise those two ones are like what you want. Okay, so I can close that for now. Yeah, so actually we've done lots of things. We can probably have media management, maybe to the nice. Well, congrats. But yes, yeah, but the link is not working apparently. Send an image. And we had something, so I worked on something for the image stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so let me have a look at my Twitter DMs. Wait, where did you send it? Wait, I don't see it. How do I? Can you send me your Twitter username in the chat, because I don't see it in my DMs, the message. Okay, but in the meantime, so we want to have like file like uploads. So wait, because ChatGPT made me a really nice thing. Like just app architecture. Web app tutorial, WebSocket improvement, handling improvement. Was it from this? No, okay. So what I like to do when it's like complex feature, I'm going to ask to not write code right away. So, okay, good job. Now, I want to feature where users and agents can add images. How can we approach this? No code yet, just give an overview. I use Cloudflare R2. Okay, let's see what we can get from that. And because what I would like to have is to wait, Milanot. And software chat product. So I really like the this thing here where we can actually send Markdown. So you can send like files, add bold and stuff. So I really want, well, maybe not bullet points. It might not be necessary, but I kind of like it. Or at least having the options here where you can select and yeah, I don't know if that would be really useful. Which AI model do you prefer most when developing to product in Cursor? It depends. I like to switch, like, Claude is great when it comes to making creative stuff. Google Gemini is good overall. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I usually swap between them, like, until it work. I just keep using the same, and yeah. I DM it. Yeah, that's me. That's the right one. But I don't see your. I don't see your DM. But it can be in like these spams. So like, wait, what if I do this? Ah, yeah, okay. So somehow you were in this spam folder. So wait, because filter locally. I think if you send, oh, that's good to know. If you send a link without having message first, but you go into the spam. Okay, so let's see. Up. Product ID minutes. Wow, I mean, if you went from 0 programming experience to that in just one day, that's actually impressive with ChatGPT. Like it looks fairly decent. Like yeah, I mean, this headline is straightforward. Describe your vision. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty decent landing page for like a first, like even in general. Wait, someone said something about tacos. It's 9 p.m. Do I go for a walk and get some taco or go to bed? Of course, go for a walk and tacos. Yeah, I'll watch demo. Okay, that takes a while to load, and most people. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Most people will skip, I think. So you want this to load fast. Generate product ID. So I wouldn't really rely fully on AI, because AI hallucinates and is going to say lots of bullshit. Like I think that's the kind of product that work well if you can back with data. So you can do like Reddit scrapping or something like that. But yeah. But man, I think for like a start, that's really good. That's actually really good. Email password. I would add some social proof if you can. Like it's always good to add social proof to auth forms and stuff like that. But yeah, that's a really good start. I think. Just be careful the logo here. Yeah, the logo is like a bit weird downstairs, but yeah, that's a good start, I think. But yeah, you want to like that's the kind of project where you need to actually back it with data and not just use ChatGPT to generate, because you got lots of hallucination basically. Okay, wow, that's a lot of things. Jeez. Maybe. Oh yeah, I saw these features. Can you make a diagram? Will be much easier to understand. Actually, since I cannot eat my blankets, maybe I can just order taco too. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow because I have lots of calls, so I might not be able to stream. I have one call at noon and one call at 5 p.m. So I don't think I will stream. Maybe I will, but like maybe just 1 hour or something. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be Taco Bell. Crispy chicken taco and sour cream. And I hope my girlfriend is not listening to the live, because then she will nag me for ordering the chips. But let's see. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's okay. That's a bit complicated. So, file picker option, image selected, front-end validation. Okay, upload to server, API upload images. Okay, that makes sense. Server validation. That's actually really good to preview like a process. Server validation, also check file type. Okay, another server validation. Unique file name, images. Okay, that's good. Upload to Cloudflare, image URL, return URL to front-end receive URL. Image, okay, that makes sense. But I think instead we want a unique ID instead of the timestamp. Save to database with image URL. Okay, that makes sense. And what about that? Why do we have? Okay, great. Okay, let's do this. I don't think it's going to work because this is too technical, and so I need to set up Cloudflare R2. Like I need to add my API keys, and I'm not to docs them live in my end file. But let's see, because I do have. Let me use some old code from generate ads. No, I want that on the up on the other screen. So file cloud storage. Okay, so I'm going to copy this whole thing. Utils up. So this is like everything that is needed to upload files to Cloudflare. So this is like handy. Okay. So I can close that for now. And what I'm going to do is to just how do I not dox myself? Okay, I'm going to set up Cloudflare on my other thing. Funnel. Yeah, so Cloudflare R2, this is what I use for hosting images, and it's like cheap and it's really easy to use. I use it over Amazon because it's just easier to use in my opinion. Oh, and I need to order my food. So crispy chicken taco. Some sour cream and up. Oh, I need to log in. Or actually, maybe I can do that tomorrow because it's not like super interesting and it's getting a bit late. So maybe I can just end the live here because we've did most of the stuff already. Like we've done everything we had to do today. Wait, make another. Why do I don't want another? So what's the idea of recurrent SaaS? So if you mean my main project right now, it's generate ads. So it's like an app to generate ads using AI. But this one is like, so I want to on all my projects, I want to replace Crisp by my own chat because Crisp has some limitation that I don't really like. So yeah, I'm going to have my own version. And then that way I can add the feature I want, etc. So yeah, Okay. But yeah, I think we're going to finish here because it's going to take a while to set up everything, and it's not like this is like really like back end, so it's not that interesting. So I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not going to stream long, maybe just 1 hour, or just keep it all together. Let's see, because I live on the 18. Yeah, I live on the 7. When do I live? On the 18th. So tomorrow I'm not streaming because I have calls. But I will probably be streaming on Tuesday, so the 17th. And I'm not going to be streaming at all on the 18th because I will be on vacation. So after that, I won't be streaming. So the last stream will be the 17th. So I think I'm going to work on my own and the 16th. So tomorrow, just to make the boring stuff and everything. You already got MVP for 3 days. Yeah, I've been on it for 3 days. It's pretty fast with AI, and I know what to prioritize, and I have lots of code that I reuse between projects. Yeah, so we've made lots of progress. I'm honestly quite surprised. So I think the last day on Tuesday, I will focus on like marketing. So if I can launch, I don't know if I will have enough time to launch it, but that will be probably like finding directories, making the landing page and a bunch of stuff like that. So actually getting visitors, but yeah, I don't think I will have, I'm not sure there will be enough time. So I will see. Yeah, we'll see what we do on Tuesday. All right, so thanks everyone for watching. That was fun, especially we're playing Project Zomboid on the side while waiting for the AI to do its thing. I hope you have all a great day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And I will see you, so not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. And yeah, I will order the tacos. Up. Bye, everyone.